Alright, everybody. Here we are. And let's see if game is going to start up. Game? Where are you, game? There we are. I think it only detects once it's active. So, if you guys are having a good Tuesday. We did again forget to do our what you call it? We did totally forget to do our double leyline event, but we're just gonna do some artifact runs and hopefully that will work out itself. Um, Today the plan is to do some subbing. We have everything set up and would be wanted to start early because I know subbing will take some time, maybe like an hour or so. Probably more than an hour.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。
But yeah, that's the plan today. So we're gonna do some subbing and then maybe go into a bit of reviewing the Reddit post. But in the meantime, doing some artifact runs as per usual. What's this? 48 years of experience. Okay, base salary. Very nice. No thanks. I like that they have a LinkedIn has a really nice no thanks button. I guess we could do a little bit of a Reddit review while we wait. Let's see. Let's see how this can work. It barely shows up here because of my filter on this. Just adjust the opacity. This will be pretty funny. We'll pull it up when we need to. So far, I don't think people have been leaving new comments, but I feel like after like a post has gone through like an hour or so, like people only comment on other people's comments, and then that way I don't really get notifications of that anymore. Which is fine, I guess. So there is one thing. So one announcement I do have is tomorrow we will start our Watch Dota streams. It'll be a fun time. We'll be chilling around chat, watching the games together. I may not always have the camera on because it's mostly a watch party thing. But we have set up a new contest thing through Stream Elements since no points, no gamble predictions we can do here. But you can use your Mora, so your Mora you can access through points, I believe. You can see I have 1069 Mora. I didn't give myself a lot of Mora to begin with. But you can use your Mora to for predictions. To make predictions on the ongoing games. So that will be something fun we can do as we watch through Dota games. It will start tomorrow, I believe. I think it'll start tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe tomorrow I have to check the schedule actually. Let me check. I don't know if they've posted the schedule yet. So looks like group stage. First couple games gonna start September 4 at 1 a.m. Okay, so it's not starting. It's probably in 2 days, I guess. Starting in 2 days. So not Wednesday, but on Thursday. Let's see when the last game is. Round 1. All the way at 4 a.m. Then 10 a.m. So we're almost pretty much running through 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. so we can catch the last 2 rounds of each. Sorry, the last 2 segments of almost each round. So there will be 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. games going on, but otherwise the time is kind of weird because all the games will be at 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. my time. So we might be doing some morning streams on, say, Thursday and Friday, as well as Saturday probably. I'm guessing there is September 6th games as well. Yep, 10 a.m. September 6th, as well as 7 and 10 a.m. on September 7th with the elimination round, so those will be interesting. And we'll see how good our predictions are. We did mess up our predictions today. Valve gave me 2 more extra rerolls, which I used definitely to reduce my percentage point score, not like this. Hopefully it still works out, but if not, I have made my case. I've done as much as I can do at this point, so hopefully we still do well enough, otherwise I guess we'll have to try harder for finals. The actual finals round. But it'll be exciting, it'll be a fun time doing predictions and looking at the latest teams battling out for the Aegis. So that will be our plan, I guess Thursday and Friday. So it sounds like tomorrow we have some fun. Maybe we'll do some wilds. We'll try to do some wilds, I guess. Or we'll just play some dotes. Just familiarize myself with all the updates that's been going on, probably throw a few games. And kind of just go from there. Let's see. I do, pretty sure we don't have this respawn, so we should be doing the other artifact run. Okay, actually it seems like we do have the artifacts set up and turned on, so we'll keep it like that. I think one of the things I did want to go back and watch was the JP livecast and see what Zhongli and Venti have been like talking about in their show. Let me see if we can pull that up. Venti no Yakuno and Shori no Yakuno Tomoaki Mayo-san and Ayumu Murase-san are doing like a after talk segment, which is pretty nice. So go ahead and do that.
漠ではめったに雨が降らないから。
すごかったよね。そう。いや、the visual is Tomoaki Maeno sunset is so good. そうだよね。楽しさん。可愛いんだよね。ですよね。水木。夢水木水木。温泉。面白かった。ギャルゲー。じゃ足りないかも。 テペトリウ。かっこよかった。そうだ。明日いないんじゃない？ミニゲーム。テーマパーク。大好き。有料なスタッフの。星5スタッフ来た。星5スタッフ。ありがとうございます。バイバイ。I like that they're restarting the Teibato Hozoku podcast. That's really cool. What did I do? ワイルドハントだ。希望。永遠の夜。And I don't know what this is, but I'm still trying to figure out what they say in this line. Whether it's just gibberish or they're actually saying something. I wonder if anyone knows. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gangnam Style. I mean, why don't I see like my docs here? Hold up. Thank you for the follow. TK Bucket Neko, welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, all of you guys who came in, started following a lot earlier. Bikui, Meepy Doolers, Strawberry Milk, Truth GI, Ama, and Legendary Pokemon. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good time. Also, I need to get my docs up. Twitch activity feed. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Thank you guys for following. I see some of you have probably came in from my from my post this morning. So welcome in, welcome in. Lauma. Hyperborea. Hyperborea. Hoa no annen wa. I love all the deer imagery going on here. It is giving me a bit of Mononoke vibes. Mada. 自分の月に戻りたいと思ってる。母と傀儡だ。邪魔をしないことね。違うわ。最高。Wait a sec, isn't that Sandrone's puppet thing? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I just realized that thing is like shooting missiles stuff. Whoa, whoa. 月を撃つをつっから。Even Ningguang says that. I'm pretty sure Ningguang says that. I love this song, guys. I can like play this song like non-stop on repeat. Oh wait, this one is the one that doesn't have the commentary because this is just the video version. Let me see if I can find the live version. Here we go. Whoops. This one. Oh, actually, no. This one isn't the live one either. This one. Where's the live one? This one? Podcast. Podcast. Maybe it's just in the live section. There we go. Alright. Hi, boy. Senre. Oh, God. 風巻き。風巻き。月結晶。やべえ。ドリー。Oh, these look pretty scary enemies actually. I'm looking at it closely. I'm excited to see the new puzzles in Knockout. 神の目。あってな。月の輪。月の輪。That's what they call the moon vision. 月の輪。神の目。月の輪。Very interesting. Tsuki Kessho. Tsuki Kore. 月開か。月開か。月開か。ラウマ。そうだね。えラウマ。ラウマ。美しいだね。神秘的主義。やめなさい。What happens if you attack them? Oh no. What is this? 네. 네. What's Alloy did again? Well, I did just show up early, no worry, mate. It is a little early today because we wanted to um, get started with some subbing, which will take some time. So, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? With you? I a good day. I went to the grocery store today to like I went early to the grocery store today at like 7 a.m. and I was like, I need to get a bag of rice because I ran out of rice yesterday. And I went and I came back without rice. I bought like a whole bunch of other stuff and I forgot the one thing I went to the grocery store for. So I'm gonna have to go back tomorrow and get something else and get more rice. No rice. Exactly. It's a disaster. I'm alright though. I got some noodles. We can live with noodles for a bit. But I'm like being really forgetful this morning. Literally, that was the one thing I needed. Everything else is just extra, but I bought everything else except for the fries. Should have slowed down when I was at the grocery store this morning. I'm gonna go back again, maybe tomorrow or something, to pick that up. Let me see here. Oh, not like this. Okay, I need this. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Am I close enough? I think I'm close enough. Barely. Based on what I've seen, I won't pull for Lava. On the other hand, I'm guessing newer characters to come will probably need her. I mean, you don't have to pull for Lauma either. Oh wait, isn't Columbina Hydro? That's what I've heard. I'm not sure though. It is gonna be a little weird because now we're gonna have like, instead of 7 Archons, we'll have like 8 Archon type characters. And one of them is the Moon Goddess, so... And then we'll have like 2 Archon-like Hydro characters. Wait, so Lava would be good for her. Probably, yeah. Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge are both probably going to be buffed by... Okay, like, I feel like the theme of like Notcry is kind of a bit like nature-y kind of stuff. So like, if Columbina is Hydro, she's probably going to buff all of the Hydro reactions. Or at least the Lunar Hydro reactions, so that's what I think. But if you're... I would say like, if you are thinking of Columbina, you have to pick like the character you want more first. Like, whether it's Llama or Columbina. Like, if you really want Columbina more, I would just skip Llama on the first run. And then save for Columbina. And try to get a guarantee on Columbina. A guarantee meaning that like, you have enough Primos to like double beat the 50-50. Doesn't Llama debuff Hydro? She debuffs Hydro and Dendro. So she's good for both Hydro and Dendro teams. But I still think it depends on whether you want Llama more or you want Columbina more. Ooh, okay. How many EMs can I get? Not a lot, apparently. If this doesn't go to EM, this is a trash. Guess I'll just keep saving for Columbina, yeah. Columbina is probably gonna be the meta defining character in Notcry. So from that perspective, it's better to just wait for Columbina once she comes out, then pull Columbina, and then because they are 100% gonna get release characters around her that will be good of her. Right? They won't just release Columbina on their own. It's just like how when they release Malvika, they release Citlali at the same time, and it turns out they're best in slot in the team, right? For each other. So I think in the same way, they might release Columbina at the same time as her best in slot. So don't know who that is quite yet. She seems like meta. She gives off that aura. Yeah. I mean, if she's like the region's Archon, basically, not Archon, but like Archon character type, 100% she'll be like center of the meta. So the way to go would just be to pull the center of the meta and then pull around Columbina. Which will probably involve some Dendro character, some Electro character. My guess is it's probably not going to be very Pyro centered this patch. Mostly because we already got like Cryo and Pyro melt reactions with Malvika teams in 5.0, so I don't think they'll repeat those reactions again. 5.0 was really melt freeze focused, so I think this patch, Luna patch, is going to be a lot more Electro Charge Bloom focused, maybe even Hyper Bloom. I'm also not just a meta slave, I like her design as well. Okay. Yeah, I know quite a few people who do like her design. I just wish she had her eyes open though. It'd be kind of weird if she's in the party and she still has her eyes closed, so I don't know. Hopefully they have a really nice reveal for her eyes. She the next Gojo for real. Don't you think it would be weird if like she just released with no eyes? Like her eyes just maybe in the lore like she lost her eyes or something. Like she actually has no eyes. That would be horrifying. Plot twist, she's the best character, but you can't see anything when playing her. Wow. New challenge accepted. So like when you every time you switch into Columbina, your screen goes blank, and you have to like rely on the sound cues to do combat. And once you switch out of her, you get your sight back. I wonder how they'll deal with that piece of her design. It's going to be interesting to see. Tsukikan then. I think she'll have wings and her eyes will be on the wings, kind of like some angels. She might get wings, but I don't think. I don't know. I feel like there's probably a reason why we don't have any character with wings. And I think it's probably because it will look real wonky when they're like in combat. When you're using them in like combat. Like where are you gonna put your wings? Unless they're like constantly flying. Like an angel. Like imagine like she doesn't even walk anymore, she just flies around. Maybe. If that's the case then maybe, but I don't see that happening. That seems pretty far fetched, I think. The first character that doesn't even like walk, just flies. I think she had wings like Kurosara, but not all the time. Only when skill or something. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like the wings pop out when she's either in elemental skill or elemental burst form. That could work. I'm kind of interested to hear like how she left the Fatui though. Like what happened there. But it sounds like she's not aligned with the Fatui in Not Cry for some reason, even though she is a harbinger. So I don't know how that works. I wonder how they're gonna explain her character. Yeah, because at some point she has to reconcile like if she's done any bad stuff as a Fatui versus like becoming the moon goddess. So also we haven't seen Dottore yet. It makes me kind of feel like I'm sure he'll be around, but maybe the big bad Fatui this cycle is Sandro and not Dottore. I don't know. I thought Dottore was gonna be around Outcry as well, but we didn't see even a glimpse of him. Makes me wonder if he's actually back in Snezhnaya instead with Project Stusha. And the big Death Star base that the Fatui have too. Like we literally saw it like shooting lasers during the trailer. They're gonna take a page out of the Star Wars book. 何者なんだよ。カサリのどこいた？Sandra does look kind of cute. I wonder how they're going to make her turn into a good person though. Because if she doesn't turn good, she probably can't be playable. But I'm pretty sure she's playable, so they're gonna have to write her into like becoming good somehow. I'm gonna use some resin here really quick. Double drop. I'm gonna get so much more from this. Alright, last one. Oh, this way. It's a little one. Alright, we are finally done with this. Alrighty guys. So we're going to switch over to... Oh, actually we do some Genius Invocation. I guess why don't we do some Genius Invocation while we're... I'm back, welcome back. Oppa Gangnam Style, welcome in, thank you for the follow, Sirius Lupin65. Welcome back, Mage. I was gonna do like the subbing, but I realized we do have some Cat's Tail to do, so guess we might as well do this. Time to get wrecked. Will we wreck or will we get wrecked? Wait, I want to try the new I want to try the new contest thing. Let me see if I can get it up. This will be the will I win or lose this TCG match. And then you can exclamation bet win or lose. See if this works. We're just gonna test this a little bit. Well, I realize oh, I can't use this command. This command doesn't quite stay the same. You know what? We'll bet win on 100. Wow. Wow, Mage. You have a lot of faith in me, huh? Let me change this chat command. It doesn't really make sense right now. Is 100 a lot? I don't know actually. You can check your points with points. I only have 1069, but let's see. If you get it right. Let's see if I win, guys. Oh no. Oh no, I don't feel very good about this one, guys. I don't feel very good about this one, guys. Okay, I got a Libun, I guess. Ooh, what should I do here? I think we go Zhongli first and then swap. Looks like we can swap to Wu Tao too if needed. That could also work. Oh, Jade got Jade Chamber down. Yeah. Play this first, and then Libun. We got another Libun. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, actually... Could double Libun actually work? That's crazy. That would be kind of wild though. But I think it could work, yeah. Yunjin it is. Because they can't do something else and then swap to Diluc, so they can use the Diluc skill, but that doesn't change anything for me. And I can double Libun ramp. Double Libun ramp! Okay. This is a big turn I'm doing. Withering Gemstones. Okay. Okay. Hey, Geo dice. Geo dice, guys. Okay, okay, I got Wagner. Very good, very good. Okay, I got quite a lot of good dice here. Question is whether I defend myself. I think I do defend, I think.
旗よここに
What did he use? What was that? Oh, he used that card.
ひゆ
Okay. I have to be careful here. Let's see.
.旗よここに
救急に寄りするよ
ひゆ
It would have been nice if I had like one more dice. I just needed one more dice. Oh well. Heal the target character for 2 HP. It's not bad though. That one can work. I do have 2 flying flag stacks though. That's not bad.
あーやっと私の出番
Sashino Deban. Why don't I have pyro dice, guys? Okay, I got 2 pyro dice. Are you winning? I think so. I don't know. Are we winning? I think they have very low HP, but it might work. Diluc has a lot of HP though, but we'll see, we'll see. This is a big turn for me, so I do have to make things happen. If you have no more than 1 card in your hand, your skill costs 1 fewer elemental die. Let's see what he does here. He only has 5 dice, so technically you can't move that much anymore. Oh, he decides to go for the heal. Switches to Diluc. Huh. Why would he do that? He's gonna do quite a bit of damage, but... I wonder what I should do here. Maybe we stall a bit.
気晴らしになるな。
I have time to stall a bit. Okay, beautiful.
あなたからのお招き断るはずもありません。
Okay. I don't think I'll need this anymore. I think we can toss this one.
一個先。
気晴らしになるな。
He shielded himself? Okay.
判決を下す。
That's fine.
ああ、少し疲れた。
あー、やっと私の出番。
Watashi no deban. I think I'm winning. Maybe. Ooh, I might not be able to finish him off here. That's good, that's good. But he has a lot of HP for some reason. It's okay, I still got one more minty rolls, I think, which will help. And still 2 more flying flag formations for me, so... There we go. We got this. Hu Tao strong. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Woohoo! Correct prediction. Alright, we'll go one more. Alright, this one... Not a bad head, actually. But I do want to see if I have, Did I max out on my... I don't think I did, right? So let's just play it out. Need Geodice. Fine. Oh, they have the whale though. I don't like whale decks. The whale decks tend to be like pretty difficult to beat. Hydro damage, huh? Okay. No, I can't even play this one. Ah, this feels bad to waste 2 dice. I 11 pull save, by the way. Let's go, mage. We're getting there. We are getting there indeed. Ah, it feels bad to waste 2. I wish I had 11 or something. But this is still my best play. And now I get the Geodice. Actually make that 13. Nice, nice. Slowly building it up, I see. Slowly building it up there. Geodice, very good. Slowly but surely, yeah, this is the way. Got Veteran's Visage here, okay. Thunderbolt can like... Oh wait, Thunderbolt doesn't deal damage immediately, it looks like. Discard and create one Thunderbolt trap. After I use a skill. Okay. I think I should be safe to just use this. Right away.
ねえに答えよ。
Switch to Zhongli.
いいだろう。
いいだろう。いいだろう。He seems to have passed his turn. Wonder if I can... It would be better for me to like use Hu Tao here. I have to be really careful about Deathly Cyclone though. The only thing I'm worried about. Slowly but surely. I also started building Chongyun and maybe Noel, I think. They're both solid characters for now. Chongyun I think is definitely really good. I'm not sure about Noel, but Noel can give you like quite a bit of shields and healing, so at least early on, she's pretty good. I rather them as other DPS than Keqing. Keqing is not like that great, fortunately.
あー、やっと私の出番。
I have to be careful about this guy's Deathly Cyclone though. Because the Vortex will double damage dealt for a lot. Should I build Noel as my main shielder or use someone else I might own? I think it makes sense. You might not have a lot of other shielders right now, so if Noel is your best choice, then I would say that's probably the way to go. So Looks like he can't one shot yet. I feel like he used a lot of... Thunderboard discards a bunch of cards, right? Discard up to 3. So he shouldn't have a lot of Bone Cruncher in his hand right now. Whale seems strong, but... Oh, we'll see. Where's my Pyro dice? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Getting scammed this. Man, I'm really not getting the dice I need. I need my other card, but I'm not getting it. Guess I can play this, but deals way too much damage there.
両言の蝶
Go get the chalk. This guy. This guy with the fast swap. Really? Do you have enough blocks? Really? Do you really have enough blocks? You have 2 blocks in your hand. That doesn't deal... That only does 4 damage, right? Unless I'm missing something? You can't have that many... That wasn't even a block. Yeah, that doesn't kill me, bro. Bruh, what are you doing? That legit does not kill me. Now I kill you. Take that. Take that. Yeah, you can kill my Hu Tao, sure. You got dice? Tendo Bansho. Take that. Take that. You can kill my Hu Tao. We got Tendo Bansho. Wangshen Funeral Parlor will see you to your grave. Ooh boy, that felt good. This guy was like trying so hard. He was so try hard, and I was like, nah, you don't got this. I counted the cards in your hand. You don't have enough for this. 22, 22050. Very good, very good. I would say like Noelle is actually a really good. I think early on I used Noelle a lot, but I had to drop her later on just because Geo is just not in a good spot. So maybe for now, like Noelle can help out a bit, but like she's not gonna be in your team long term, I think. So just keep that in mind. I don't know what other shielders you have access to, but if Noelle's your only shielder, you don't have much of an option there. The kind of sad thing about Noelle is that she doesn't generate energy with her elemental skill. So that is kinda sus. Okay. We are gonna go into our subbing really quick. So we are gonna quit the game, but gonna do some subbing action here. Um, which is, yeah, we're just basically taking our subs and copying it into this program and making it work. So there we go. Let's see, let's see. All right, so you guys get to see a bit of behind the scenes for how I do my subs. For we're doing the Not Cry trailer subs, so let's start from here. Uh, Haro, welcome in, Brushy. Just in time for some subbing. You just in time for some subbing activity. We just finished our 2 TCG games this week, which we won very handily. Let's see. How are you doing, Brushy? We did get our Reddit post out there. Did it go through? We didn't get a lot of haters this time though, which is nice. There were a few like haters, but for the most part, people. ホタルがテーバットに降り立つとき。ここは俺とホタルがテーバットに降り立つとき。降り立つたとき。What do you mean last time? So I do put a Reddit post every year, and last year I got more haters. So also I think this year we didn't get that much um might not have gotten much traction to begin with, but I have to see the oh it's still going up. It's still going up. It's still definitely going up. So we are at 1.6k likes, upvotes, pretty good, pretty good. um yeah, this time not too many haters, not too many haters. Which is nice. Most people were being nice about it. Uh, use use okay, wait. You guys might not be able to hear it. I think you guys should be able to hear it now. So again, like when one of my friends was going through the Archon quest in the trailer again, and they were like, when did they ever talk about a spaceship? Like when did this happen? And I'm saying, Brushy, like not most people weren't around for the beta. This spaceship thing really was sort of out of the blue. Kind of. Let me change that kappa, not like this, Brushy. What is this? Spreading slander on Reddit. Alright. Sometimes the community does help to downvote all the naysayers, so maybe sometimes we're good at that part. But 宇宙船、宇宙船が不時着し、不時着し、不時着し場所だ。This is where our spaceship made an emergency landing. Fujichakushi, or like crash landing. I was thinking of whether to translate it as crash landing, but we didn't see a crash site, so. I never knew about a spaceship either until that Archon quest. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like out of the blue. Suddenly, like, oh, by the way, wasn't it the spaceship? Like, wait a sec, Paimon, we never talked about this. Since when? Really just came out of the blue there. Hotaru ga stay around here. I really don't. Apparently, yeah. I don't know why they made it so sudden in the story, as if like Paimon was like, "Oh, remember that spaceship you were talking about?" Like, wait a sec, we never talked about this. They really should have introduced that a little better. I mean, we all knew like Traveler was a descender and must have been an alien, but like the word spaceship, like it's kind of, I don't know. It shouldn't even be a word that exists in this world. That part was so stupid. Yeah, exactly. But now I guess it's canon now. Guess it's canon now. Also, I wish we had this version, but like the Lumine version. So this is the place when I and Ether first set foot. Ether woke me up. Where's my Lumine version, guys? I remember nothing except getting out of the spaceship. 宇宙船から出たことしか覚えてないんだ. And why do we barely know anything about our previous travels? Yeah, it's always like MC has like memory loss or something, so I don't have to explain everything where I came from. Take that. And I'm like, no, no, you gotta explain. You gotta explain. Can't just memory loss your way out of this. 出たこと覚えてないんだ。覚えてないんだ。宇宙船 is spaceship. 宇宙船から出たこと when I came out of the spaceship. しか nothing else but 覚えてないんだ. I didn't remember anything else except getting out of the spaceship, essentially, is what's being said here. And of course, what planets they visit, what's the point of those visits, and what happened to their homeland. Exactly. 覚えてないんだ. Probably let it disappear before it gets bright again. Wild Hunt. Maybe we'll make it like a bit shorter. Wild Hunt. ハントだ. But I guess we'll know later on in the future. I just didn't like it being so sudden. They should definitely have kept some of our memories a little bit.俺たちの墓を抜けてここまで来たやがった. Wild Hunt from the... Wait, what is Wild Hunt from the Witcher? What's that? Is that like a boss? I think the Wild Hunt is actually based on like real lore, so it might be a common thing. Other games draw upon it. 俺たちの墓を抜け、not very well centered. 抜けてまで来たやがった. Here. What is the Wild Hunt from The Witcher? Is that like a... I know, but The Witcher made it popular. Wait, is it a boss or what? Oh, die. The book series and the game series. The Wild Hunt is a folklore motif occurring across various northern and western and eastern European societies, appearing in the villages of German, Celts, and Slavs. Motif E501 per Thompson. Very good copy paste from Wikipedia. Wild hunts typically involve a chase led by a mythological figure escorted by a ghostly supernatural group of hunters engaged in pursuit. Huh. Escorted by a supernatural group of hunters. Wild to hunt. So it is sort of part of the mythos there. Todai. Todai. Ibo. Hope. Lighthouse. Hope. I like this one. It's very clear like which words mean what things. Todai. Kibo. No yoru. Very rarely do you see like the meanings line up exactly with how it's written. Kibo. No yoru. Here. I'm wondering what these are. These kind of look like the Full Metal Alchemist arms. Kind of spoopy. And then this one. I don't know if you can find info about this, Brushy, but this part is super interesting to me. In this part of the trailer, all four languages, they're like speaking some kind of gibberish. And the subtitles are actually not what they say, it's just the translation of what the Wild Hunt says. Like, this is not Japanese or any language. My guess is it's some form of gibberish in the language that it's spoken in. But I don't know if it's actually like they're actually saying like a language here. It would be interesting to know if like people have like decoded this. Basically, it's like when they're in the live stream when Flint is talking about when they were talking about Flint and how like he can translate the cries of the Wild Hunt basically. When he's near them. I'm wondering if the Wild Hunt is speaking like an actual language or if it's just gibberish if you don't have Flint in your party. But this is what it sounds like. And these words are actually never actually said in the trailer, but supposedly it's the meaning of what they're saying, I guess. But every language has this. It does sound kinda Japanese, but it sounds like Japanese gibberish. Alright. Enter Flynn's. Behold this flame. この方を見よ。この炎を見よ。Here. 墓へ、墓へと戻り、安らか永遠の眠りにつくのだ。 return to the grave and fall into peaceful eternal slumber. I think in the English they make it sound a bit less gentle. It's like rest in peace or something. I'm back, welcome back. Mage to a Japanese lesson. Yasuraka wa eian no nemuri ni tsuku no da. Hi, back. Doing sub editing? Yeah, we're doing the subs. What app is that? This is DaVinci Resolve. It's a free video editing app that's actually pretty good. Nice beats. I think there used to be like, I used to use like Sony Vegas and stuff, but then that got outdated. And I went to look for like a free app I could use, and this one actually has a lot of really good features, and a lot of them are free, so it's really nice. The most important thing for me was being able to render Japanese well. Oh, I've heard of it. Wait, what are you doing? I'm subbing the trailer. The Not Cry trailer. I've way more involved than what I need usually. Yeah. Okay, so I think around here. Around here it looks like Oshizukani. Okay, what does he say here? He says Oshizukani. Quietly. Oshizukani. This is also what a librarian says when you are talking very loudly in the library. Oshizukani. Oshizukani kudasai. Is it not already sub? It is, but it's not sub this way. Like the point of me doing this is so that I can understand the meaning, that I can hear the Japanese, see the meaning, but also see the reading of the Japanese at the same time. The most I ever needed to do was re-encode my gameplay while censoring the UID. Why do you need to censor your UID though? Like you see the subs on the trailer, it's always in English. Okay, and there's two things. So one thing is like it's not in this format, but the other thing is that the English translation is not actually the translation of the Japanese. It's actually like kind of badly translated. Not gonna lie. I mean, they translate the interpretation. They don't translate what the Japanese actually says, which is okay for like story bites, but it's not good for like actually learning Japanese. Because I found a funny HRCL mod and wanted to not that's a good use of it. Ooh, modding without being caught. That is a good use of censoring it, I guess. Couldn't you just crop it though? I guess you have to crop it with video editing too as well. Shino Sokue. Around here, I think. Shino Sokue, to the depths of the earth. Cropping still requires a re-encoding. Yeah, I guess it's if you can. The only way around it is that if you can record it cropped to begin with, which you may not be able to do with the NVIDIA stuff. Either way works. Yeah. He does kind of sound like he's saying gay, but it's definitely Shino Sokue. Yume. Not possible with NVIDIA Instant Replay, and OBS recording quality is so bad. Wait, really? Why is it bad? Isn't it mostly just the recording settings you can change? Can't you just change the settings? I found the recording to be pretty good actually. It's mostly YouTube's like compression that's really bad. Then I have to like render everything in like really high quality. Welcome to dreamless sleep. That's what he says here. 夢なき眠りへようこそ. I'm not sure. I bumped up my recording settings to be on par with NVIDIA, but it always looks way choppier. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might just be like the fact that it because it's separate it processes more. Maybe NVIDIA is using more of your card to do it, more of the GPU to do it. So that might be it. That might be why. Probably doesn't matter too much for me because most of what I record is like story content, which honestly doesn't really need like 60 FPS. You don't need 60 FPS of Paimon saying it hit in under you. Because Nvidia has access to the game trace in a different way, so they're able to record. Yeah, that's interesting. That's only for a certain class of Nvidia card, right? Not all the Nvidia cards have it. If I'm not mistaken, I think you were saying like it's only it's only some of the newer Nvidia cards that have this recording. I don't know, it's old tech, probably 1000 series too, really. I guess maybe it's in a way that because the Nvidia card is the one rendering the graphics anyways, um maybe it's just storing a certain set of files that will allow it to reconstruct the footage that it rendered to begin with really quickly. So that might be it. That might be how they're doing it. Since they're like already rendering anyway. Um they just find a way to store it separately and play it that. That kind of makes sense to me. So they're not like just capturing it display for display, but they're like able to sort of read some kind of intermediate encoded files. Yeah, instead of thinking about FrameGen, which is 4000 series or higher. Yeah, okay, FrameGen is definitely that one. Demo Fukuzatsu. Yeah, I don't have a 4000 series. Probably due for an upgrade at this point. We'll see. Once I get sick of whilst crashing my game. とても複雑でとても美しいものだ。ものが。Hey, clicked the wrong one. Wait, I didn't even copy this right. Very complex and very beautiful things. That's what he says. 複雑. Like if you compare the English translation to what I'm translating here, it will look actually different. Because I'm translating a bit more literally from the Japanese. And the game is just using the game's English words rather than actually translating Japanese. Utsukushii mono da. Oh, an AB1 encoder on 5000 series. Oh, I've heard of the AB1 encoder, yeah. That one's supposed to be the better one. Utsukushii mono. Okay. 星と深淵の目指せ. Alright guys, question. Do y'all think like Sandrion's kind of cute? Doesn't she look kind of cute? Like honestly. Oh, and everyone encoder on the 5,000 series. Did you see the Lauma trailer? There's a Lauma trailer already? Goodness. Ositos. I am curious how they're gonna write Sandro to become a good person. Maybe not trailer, but gameplay. Do they still post those game trailers? Like gameplay trailers? I thought they stopped like the collected miscellany stuff. Did they still do that? I just look after I've done the patch story. That makes sense. Okay, let's see here. 星と深淵。星と深淵を目指せ。目指せ。Let me be weird, okay? Wait, what? What do you mean by weird? It's not weird to like not look at trailers. That's normal. I have friends who also like don't do that either. They just want to like experience the game from like a pure perspective, and I kind of respect that. For me, it's more just because like I want to sub the trailer. That's why I watch it. And I also want to know like the other perks like that we get in the game. So I don't watch any of the other trailers very much either, like the character trailers, demos, and stuff that they otherwise put out. Pretty much like only the main trailer I will go out of my way to watch. But really though, like Sandra looks kind of cute here. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully we don't have to kill her. That would be unfortunate. I thought you loved Shilona's trailer. What is this? What is this brushy? What is this slander? I mean, it was not a bad trailer, but I didn't watch it on my own way. Like we watched it on stream, so it's different. I didn't watch it on my own volition there. Okay, I guess I did watch Marvika. Well, I did watch Marvika's trailer as well, but that's only because they had a nice song in it, and everyone was talking about the song. And I didn't really watch the trailer. I just listened to the song, to be honest. Man, I love Sandrone's voice. What the heck is she on? あというの領域などくらいへようこそ。ようこそ。And her eyes, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. It's like the eyes. I love it. I think it's okay now. Stream died for me earlier. Oh no. There's like Dory giggling here, so I need to sub Dory giggling here. I'm on mobile data, not like this. Wait a second. You don't do you have Wi-Fi at work, Rushy, or no? I guess you might just be traveling right now, on the way to work. Wait, you're not working today, are you? I thought you're off Tuesdays. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you off today? Yeah, about here, I think. Dozo dozo. Dory's Japanese VA is really like knocking it out of the park, I want to say. Like she has like not a lot of voice lines, but when she does those lines, there are like a million like random giggles in between every single like line. I don't know how she does it. Wi-Fi just bad in the house, so I use data. Oh no, what happened to Wi-Fi? Not like this. It's fine on PC though. I don't know why. Sometimes it's a Wi-Fi channel thing. I was experimenting it before, but there's this like Wi-Fi analyzer app you can use, a free app you can use, and you can like look for all the different wavelengths of different other people's Wi-Fi's around, and I was able to improve my Wi-Fi like reliability by making sure it's on like a different bandwidth from other people's Wi-Fi's. Just choosing a less common one. That did help a little bit. You can see which channels are crowded. Yeah, exactly. It helped a little bit. But I haven't had any problems since I did that. My Wi-Fi has been pretty stable. Then again, I'm not really on Wi-Fi on my PC either. I'm only on Wi-Fi on my phone. My PC has a direct Ethernet, so I don't think it uses the Wi-Fi. I think that's good. But I live in a deserted town, Kek W. This might just be like your ISP doesn't have very good connection there to begin with. That's a very long line. Ooh, Nefer! I'm interested to know about this cat as well. Whether it's really just a pet or if it's like a weapon. こいつは面白いね。おもしろ。面白い。面白いね。The kanji for interesting is very interesting, actually. Because it's literally like face white. The individual meanings of the word interesting is face and white. Omo is face and then shiro is white. Omoshiro is interesting. So I guess if your face is white, you're pretty interesting. Yeah, I can probably stop it there. こいつは面白い。Where are you getting 9 billion keys for all the kanji? 9 billion keys? You don't need a billion keys for kanji, Bushy. What? You only need like a couple thousand. There aren't a billion kanji. I think like there are only a maximum of like 10,000 plus kanji. It's just not anywhere near a million. It's just a couple thousand. Exactly. It's just a couple thousand. Also, the Nephil's really cute here. I don't know if you would have caught this in the English stream because I don't know what she says in English, but she says like I apologize for not being able to greet you properly. And it's because she's stuck up there or something. It'll be some pretty. I think Ineffa and Aino are gonna be like the gag. They're gonna be like the funny, the comic relief in Not Pride, which I think will be really funny. Will be really fun. Just like how in Natland we had Ifa and Auroron as the comedy duo, or like Ahao and Kinish as the comedy duo. We're probably gonna get Ineffa and Aino, and maybe Barca Alice. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna miss my bro, right? Oh. Also, Ineffa's English BA does such a good job. I really have a lot of respect for her. My goodness. He can really do the robot voice pretty well. Probably Barker, he tries to be funny in his letters. Yeah, that's true. He does like joke a little bit in his letters. Let's have a drink, something, something, something. It would be nice to see Varga back in Mondstadt actually and see how he interacts with like Lisa and Gaia, and like all the other like Sephiroth Kishidan folks. And also Kure. Yeah, it'll be really fun. See how he interacts with Kure. Mage, do you remember what Ineffa says in this line in the English? It's actually really funny in Japanese. Not at all, sorry. No worries. Just wondering. Oh, I have now that I added a question mark, I need to move this. Kao. So in Japanese, when you tell someone to look up, you don't tell them to look up. You tell them to raise their face. Is actually what's going on here. Because Okao is your face, and then Agete is to raise or to lift up something. In this case, to raise your face. So she's like literally she's actually saying, could you please raise your face? But that's just how Japanese people say look up. Because they like to be indirect like that. Barely even know who Ineffa is. Ineffa's pretty cute. She's this robot girl who is stuck on the looks like she's stuck on a magnet. Also, Idol's really cute. Nani ka hoshii koto ga aru? Nani ka shite hoshii koto wa aru? I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, sounds good, mate. Nani ka shite. Well, I guess it's fine to say raise your heads if you want to say look up. Is it? It sounds weird to me. Raise your heads. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before, actually. I would have translated it to raise your head, raise your face, but it didn't make any sense in the English. Raise your face? Question mark. Could you please raise your faces? I'm like, that's probably a very misleading translation. Even though that's exactly what the literal Japanese says. Head, not face. Well, in the Japanese it's face, but even raise your head, like, doesn't make much sense to me either. Like, raising your head. Hey, please raise your head. I'm like, I can't grow taller, sir. My head is just what it is. Like, I can't raise it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for me, like, looking up is nothing to do with raising. You're not raising anything by looking up. The only thing you're raising is maybe your gaze. That you could say, like, I raise my gaze. I could see that. But the head is not actually rising. Your head is just actually going backwards. Actually, it's going down. If anything, your head is just tilting. Tilt your heads. I think tilt your heads makes sense. Like tilt your heads up. I think that one can work. But raise, I don't. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Also, I know apparently is the head of this household. She's basically Inepha's dad, I guess. 愛のこの家の大大黒橋大黒大黒橋 which means main breadwinner of the family. 何でもいいって。We'll let it go a bit. We'll do it here. Kurai, take this. Xiangling actually has the exact same voice line, Kurai. But they actually use the kanji for eat there because it is a pun for Xiangling. Eating. Good enough. That can be pretty short. Yeah. 水遊び時間だよ. It's water play time. No, I will say Idol being Hydro doesn't make much sense to me. Because Hydro like will rust all of her metals that she worked with and machines. So not sure how that works out. Maybe she uses steel, I guess, so they don't rust. Alright, story time. So after we've introduced all the three main characters, Lauma, Flins, and oh wait, no, we haven't introduced Lauma yet, have we? We've only introduced Flint And I know. Have we introduced llama? I don't think we've introduced llama yet. We're introducing llama now. Through the power you felt, あなたの感じた力。あなたの感じた you felt 力 is power. あなた、actually, I don't know which part of Anata is belonging to which kanji. I have a feeling it doesn't belong to either. It's just like a general. Are you dubbing this stream? No, we're not dubbing this stream. We are. Why would we dub the stream? We need to hear it in the full weeb voice. We need weeb voices. Anata. It's just everything. Yeah, Anata is just everything. It doesn't belong to any of the kanji. Anata no kanjita chikara wa 空ばき、空ばき、空ばきかもしれません。空ばきと呼ばれるもの、what we call 空ばきかもしれません。Might have been or probably was. Something like that. Maybe give it a bit more space. Like that. これは喉くらいにある特殊な力で、This is a power. I guess found in not cry is not a correct translation. Just a power in not cry? Of not cry? 喉くらいにある. I guess found power にある. Just to have. I guess maybe found is the closest thing in the English. Oh wait, I didn't even copy it. There we go. 喉くらいにある特殊な力で。I assume there's no kanji for not cry. Yeah, not cry is these words here. It's the katakana words here. You see the dot? The word the dot is literally nado kurai. And the reason they have a dot is so that the Japanese speaker knows that nado kurai are two parts of the word. Otherwise it would just look like nado kurai. And they don't know if it's nadokurai or nadokurai or something else or nadokurai. So the dot there is so that Japanese speakers know where the pause is. So it's nadokurai. So every time you hear people say not nadokurai in the Japanese, the dot is super important there. Because Japanese don't have spaces, so they do need some indicator for like non-Japanese words, where the pause is. The other Japanese words have like very natural pauses because it's always interspersed between hiragana and kanji, so it's very clear. Like, and you can even see from this sentence because of the use of katakana, you can even see where the spaces are without without there being spaces. So like the first three words you can know it's like one piece. It's korewa, and then nadokurai, and then ni aru, and then tokushuna, and then chikara de. So that's how that that's how like in the Japanese they like get away with not having spaces. Like in the English has. Like English would be unreadable without spaces, right? But Japanese is completely readable without spaces, which is very interesting. Junsui. I don't think they have kanji for kuvaki either. That one seems to be a complete katakana. The sound translation. Junsui. Junsui. Junsui na genshi. Genshi. Junsui na genshi no genso ryoku. Genso ryoku. Genso ryoku. 元、元素力となります。Timing was pretty good there, actually. Here. 草月のこの下の英月詞 I don't know if this is right. Let me check it. Sogetsu. Sogetsu no ko. Frost Moon Scion. Or like Children of the Frost Moon, I think it's closer. I feel like Frost Moon Children makes more sense, but I guess they decided to call them Scions. Eigetsu shi. Eigetsu shi. Wa Dai Dai. Dai Dai. For generations. Dai Dai. Dai Dai Soko. Maybe around here. Soko ni. Soko ni furu kara. Furuku kara 伝わる生物を使うことです。古く、old ancient, 古くから since old ancient time 伝わる to pass down 伝わる生物 secret, like say sacred 物 thing, sacred thing 物生物を使うことで歴史の真実を見るとかできるんだって。できるんだって。 history 歴史の真実を守る真実を見ることができるんだってできるんだって And then we get to meet Laura at last. Come on, Laura. It's already been 2 minutes into this preview, and we haven't seen you yet. I'm glad this entire sentence fit on the page, because it was a long sentence. Otherwise, I would have had to split it up. 私はずっと草月のコート草月のコート月 Cosmos Science and the Moons 歴史を History をつなぎ合わせ Collect and piece together. つなぎ合わせてきた。Oh wait, he said something else. Tsunagi? He just said つなぎ合わせてきた。つなぎ合わせてきた。Good. 我々草月の子。Okay, 我々。He does speak in a bit of an ancient tongue, using old words like 我々。我々。She must be pretty old, I guess. I don't know. Or just very traditional. 我々。Like basically like people like Asaha say the word ware. They're old. Ware so getsu. So getsu no ko. That should be pretty fast actually. Ware so getsu no ko. People like Asaha, I can't. It's true though. Asaha does says water kid when he dies. Like I won't disappear. And then when he introduces himself, he says, 我はジャクダリュウを現象結晶の生まれし者。Born of the earth crystals. And didn't he like technically have a person form when we talked to him in that Jongi world quest? Seems personable to me. かつて映画は誇った黄金の国 Uh-oh. See guys, you guys don't get this connection, right? But guess what? When she says the golden nation of Hyperborea, which is I don't know why it's called Hyperborea in Japanese, Hyperborea. Hyperborea. Like hyper is pronounced hyper. Hyper. I guess it makes sense. I guess the Y in like Greek or Latin might be pronounced as a U sound. Kind of makes sense, maybe. Matsueda. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. The golden nation, the word gold there is the same gold in Ryan Daughter's gold. think about that for a sec. Let it sink in. So there might be a link here, guys. I'm just saying. When Arubedo says my ore no haha o ogon reindoってさ, it's the same ogon that is used here. Ogon no kuni. When he says the golden nation, this it's not just like, because if it was just gold, they would just use the gold word, or kin, kin for gold. I don't know, man. There's something here. Ogon. I guess kin could also mean metal, not gold. Ogon just makes it like closer to gold, because it's yellow metal. The word in Japanese for gold is yellow metal, so. But it's interesting that it's the exact same gold as Ryan Daughter's gold here. There might be something here, guys. Uruborea Matsueda. And in the English, I think she says the last descendants of the Frost Moon Scions. There's nothing in the Japanese that suggests it is the last, I think. Matsueda. I believe Matsue just means descendants. It doesn't necessarily mean last descendants, but let me just check. Matsue. It is supposed to mean the last. I guess A already means descendant. Ooh, the word scion is another word for descendant. Okay, that makes sense. But Matsu does kind of mean end or last, or towards the end, I guess. Does it mean last descendant or just descendant? If it does mean last descendant, I'll add last in the English translation, which is what they use to. It can mean both, but it strongly implies last and final descendant more often than not. The core meaning Matsu means end, tip, final, or last, and A means descendant. Oh wait, I should have. Sorry, I meant in Japanese, not Chinese. Matsue always means descendant and does not inherently carry the strong meaning of last descendant. Together, Matsu can mean end, but in compound words related to family, it often takes on the meaning of offspring or the youngest in the lineage. Okay. Matsu. So the Matsu doesn't really mean last. So not necessarily the last, unlike the Chinese interpretation of Matsue. Okay. Saigo no Matsue will be last descendant. Saigo no Matsue. Okay, yeah, Saigo no will be the last, but so we will stick to our more weeb translation here. The English does say Matsue, but is last descendant, but Matsue technically in the Japanese does not have a last connotation, so we will not add last to this translation in the English. Thank you, ChatGPT. Very good. Let's go to the place where soft moonlight pours down. I love the poetic imagery here in the Japanese. I think the English just say like, let's go to the place where there's soft moonlight or something. There's a lot of moonlight. There's nothing about the moonlight pouring down in that translation. Gekko. Gekko ga furi. Oh wait, I need the food. Where's the food? Furi. Furi sosogu. Basho e. Let's go to the place where soft moonlight pours down. Wait, does she say Yuko? She does say Yuko because she's old fashioned. Okay, we gotta change that to Yuko then. In the Japanese, some people do say Iko as Yuko, but typically it's only used in poetic settings. But I guess she's old, so Yuko. Yeah, I want to guess Llama is actually pretty old. The vocalization in Llama segment is goes really hard. Put it here. Soju no kago. Soju no kago. Kago. Soju no kago. That was pretty short. Put it here. Rinya no toa no ka. Anneo. Eternal peace to the forest and field. Rinya, forest and field. Rin is forest, Ya is field. Or wilderness, I guess. Rinya. Rinya. Rinya ni toa. And this is typically read as A-N, but she reads it as toa, which makes her sound kind of old too. Anneo. Toa no anneo. More story. Ski time. More ski story time. Moon story. After the moon shattered, most of the fragments rained down upon this land. Dang. Why upon only not cry? What the heck? Where the moons are like orbiting the exact same spot when it happened, when they were destroyed. Like they were, was it like the triple alignment of the moon? Also, knowing how moons actually work, like IRL, like isn't like when the moon shattered, wouldn't there also be pieces that flew off to like other places on Earth? But not just not cry, you know. I feel like that would be pretty possible. 砕けた後。火が砕けた後。砕けた後。ほとんど. I guess there is a hole here. there is a hole here, so I need to ほとんどで、ほとんどで most of their fragments rain down upon this land. ほとんどのケラ、ほとんどかけら、ほとんどかけら。Oh, wait a sec. Kakera, which part is kake, which part is ra? I feel like it's the same. Oh, it's kakera. Kake and then ra. Kakera. かけらが、この地に、この地、that's not 地、that's food. It's like, この、この地に降り、この地に降り注いだ。降り注いだ。降り注いだ。Put it here, I think. ソーゲスの項の間では、actually, S4 doesn't make much sense, but there is AIDA in there. ソーゲスの項の間では。AIDA should mean like between or something. Between, among, yeah. I guess we should use the word among as the original translation suggested. Because of the word AIDA, that has the word meaning of among. Has the meaning of among in there. Let's see here. Among the Frostmourne Scions. We can make it start slightly big. Nagaki ni wattari. Nagaki ni wattari. Nagaki ni wattari. Nagaki no wattari. Yeshin. Hello, welcome in, Maria Smith here. Thanks you for the first time chat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. As you can see, we're here just doing something work. Hope you're having a good time. What brings you here to our humble stream? Let's see. Geshin no 期の期間に関する予言が伝えるでろう。Genshin really likes their prophecies. There's always Yogen everywhere. Although it was mostly in Fontaine when there was like a lot of Yogen going on. 伝えられておる。 Among the Frostmoon Scions, we passed down the prophecy of the Moon God. Sorry, there we go. Yeah. So step. So step. Inga style. I am very hyped for not crying. So step. So step. So step. That prophecy became reality, but something bad happened. Yo. Yogen. Yogen wa genjitsu. 現実のものとなった。現実のもの。予言は現実のものとなった。Oh, wait a second. Isn't Lauma talking about Columbina here? Uh-oh. Okay, so Lauma must have met Columbina already, somehow. So maybe there's still something that Columbina must do to become the Moon Goddess. They need our help, which is what's happening here. Imaginarium Theater, welcome in, Key. How are you doing? Yeah, we did Imaginarium yesterday. And we did complete it. We're short of 1 star, but we did complete it. So we've done our chores this month, which is nice. Shikashi. Wait a sec, is this Columbina speaking? Let's do Llama. Okay, yeah. It changes to Columbina later. Columbina is the softer voice there, as you can tell. Shikashi. So starts over here. I would suggest you do mine, but I got wish characters. No wish characters for you, brother. No worries about that, Key. I'm not a big fan of doing People's Abyss either, so the thing about me is that because my main is a no wish, like I don't actually have experience using any of the 5 stars. So I would be really bad at using any 5 stars, to be honest. I'll definitely have to learn them and pick them up really slowly. Like even using the C6 Malvika for Imaginarium yesterday was like, how do I get her to do proper damage again? I feel like if you don't know like how to click when you use her E, like it's just a very different feeling. That's why it feels clunky if you don't know like the what buttons to click when she's in her motorbike form. Hope we managed it after a while. It just took some time of getting used to the buttons. 私はまだ自分の月に戻りたいと思ってる。She wants to return to her own moon. But she says, Mada. Mada means I still. So despite something, 自分を好き。自分を好き。That one's super interesting. The fact that she called it her own moon makes me think that she was born on the moon. Nani? She was probably born on the moon. Wait, does it mean she is child of the one of the moon sisters? Because how else can she be born on the moon? You gotta treat yourself to a single C6 R5 5-star character this next region. Alice Trust. It's gonna be Alice Trust. If there's any character I'll treat myself to, it's probably gonna be Alice. But she better be good, Hoyo. You better make her good. You better make her power creep all the pyro characters before her. Especially Bennett. I need her to power creep Xiangling, actually power creep Xiangling. What is that horn sound, guys? You guys hear the horn sound? They did the horn sound many times. I think that's the Fatui horns. I'm sure she will. I really hope she will. I definitely feel it's like the Fatui call to arms horn or something. Like all hands on deck horn. And apparently the Experimental Design Bureau is actually like a thing that the Soviet Union built before. Like it's an actual real life thing. And they called it the OKB because that was what it was called in Russian. Kakera. Oops, I didn't put Kakera here. Kakera. Kakera ni. Kakera ni. Jikken. Jikken. Jikken Sekkei Kyoku. Sekkei Kyoku o. Kyoku o. Kensetsu shita. Kensetsu shita. Hopefully that was translated right. Kensetsu shita. そして and they're also targeting the fragment that, so it sounds like there are just a couple of moon fragments lying around and they're trying to piece it together or something. I'm very confused though. Fatui wants to rebuild the moon. Columbina wants to go back to her moon. Question mark? Are they both gonna get what they want? Probably. Somehow. Akira Neratte o. Neratte o. So around here. And then Sendron will speak right here. That's not. That is not Sandra. Probably just some random Obachan from the Frostmoon Scion saying this. Frostmoon Scion Sacred Atlantic has been stolen. Oh no. Not like this. Why did you guys guard it properly? So get to. I say that and actually they slaughtered the entire village to do it. And I'm like, shut up. So we get to Noko no Seibutsu. Seibutsu ga Nusun made, numare. There's supposed to be a su right here. I was wondering why there's no su over here. Nusu mare. Nusu. Nusu mare. Andatte. Okay, Sandrone time. Sandrone actually talks now. Today is Maybe I'll rephrase it. Today is a warning that I came to give you. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see how it reads. As a courtesy, 警告を切ってあげたの。It's a warning I came to. 礼儀として。礼儀として。警告。Basically, everybody is telling the traveler, hey, don't interfere, by the way. Sister is telling the traveler, hey, don't interfere. Fatui is telling the traveler, hey, don't interfere. Frostmoon's silence telling the traveler, help, please. Reiki. Off, I think. Reiki does that. Wait, Kyo is a bit off to begin with. Kyo should be the whole. Hold up. I did this wrong. Kyo, Reiki does that. There we go. Keikoku kita. Yeah. Kyo should be both country there. Look at the scary Fatui. They've upgraded their troops too. Fatui の邪魔をしないことをね。邪魔しないことね。邪魔をしない。Central is very threatening. This. Let's try to make it blank at the same time as it blacked out. That would be nice. What is the last frame of it? This one. Okay. So we get to know cool. So False Moon Signs will hand over not one thing. So Getsu no Getsu no ko wa パートイに何一つ渡さぬ。We'll give it a bit here. Okay, we're almost to the end, guys. We're like 75% of the way there. Very close. The rest of this is gonna be quite text heavy though. You'll carve an impassable boundary with that blood of yours. Spoopy. They got some blood magic going on the top side. その地で不可侵、不可侵、不可侵の境、不可侵の境界線、境界線、okay, maybe the center of space, 境界線、刻むつもりだ。刻むつもりだ。Because even Llama can get pretty scary. This must be Jehoda talking. 確認しました。Jehoda must be like the spy character. 確認しました。It starts right away. Space. "通路内に異常はありません。通路内、通路内に異常はお、too far. Maybe I made this slightly earlier. There we go. ありません。Here. Oops. Where did I go? Go here. Shigawa. Here. Google it. Shigawa. Fatui Barbara is in. Has arrived. About here will do. Oh, パートウィーはここで。 don't know why these lines are split though, since they were split in the original. Only seeking to establish new order by blasting random lasers. First Saber forced to do Hoyo's job for free. Right, exactly. Hoyo, please do your job. They really do need better translators though. Localization especially. Arata no Shitsu Studio 出場気づこうとしているだけ。Laser. Fuvaki Dayak. Japan trip when Saber? True. I need to go to Japan. Maybe once I become conversational in Japanese, we'll go. We'll have like a IRL Japan live stream. Anyone want to fund my trip? Danyaku. We'll have a sub goal for that. Danyaku Soten Hanryo. Hanryo. Danyaku Soten Kanryo. Okay, I got it, guys. Kubaki Danyaku Soten Kanryo. Okay. Kubaki Danyaku Soten Kanryo. Wow, look at it. I nailed it. Nailed it. Kubaki Danyaku Soten Kanryo. Literally, Dan is Danyaku ammunition, Soten loading, Kanryo complete. See? It's literally exactly as it is in English. Kubaki Danyaku Soten Kanryo. Kubaki ammunition loading complete. Now would be perfect with your 2 weeks off. True. I am kind of sick though these 2 weeks, so I need to rest. I actually need a rest. Supposed to be at home resting, so that's what I'm doing. Being at home. Yeah, okay. But also Japan in the summertime is kind of a little bit different than Japan in the wintertime. Japan in the summertime can be kind of quite hot and humid, to be honest. It's not that. I mean, it's nice if you want to see fireworks and summer festival stuff. Bad immune system, true. Or something like that. I don't know what happened, but I have like a very bad like infection going on. So I need to just sleep it off a couple of days. Do hyo ka? Do hyo ka? Saigo. Saber, no raw eggs for you. I don't even I haven't eaten eggs in a while actually. Goodness. Oh, Psycho. That's a big laser, guys. Also, look at this. What is this? Look at this, guys. Is this San Jones Gundam shooting stuff? What the? Holy. Their winters are a joke. That's t-shirt and shorts weather. I kind of want to go with the winter though, because I want to see like the snow stuff. I guess the springtime is technically the best when you get to see the sakura blossoms. Wanderer's been real quiet, huh? Yeah, he hasn't shown up in this trailer. Now that I think about it. Iwu no Yakata wa. Wait, is this not Nefer speaking, is it? Nefer is a very different voice, I think. Now that I realize it, Nefer is basically Dendro Yelan, guys. No wonder people like her so much. Katai Rezu. Resezu. Katai Resezu. Yeah, this isn't Nefer speaking though, so she must have some other folks working with her in the curatorium. Tsuneni. I guess maybe about here. Could be about here actually. Tsuneni. Always maintaining strict neutrality. Neutrality. Almost there, guys. We only have a couple more lines to go. Oh boy. Exciting stuff. Tsuneni. Tsuneni. Juritsu. Juritsu. Juritsu を貫いてる。貫いてる。A lot of what? I guess the wa isn't being translated, so I'll just let it run like that. There's a lot of screaming going on. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of screaming. Also, that's Lumine. I see a Lumine shadow there. What? What? Basket. Basket. Getshin-sama. Getshin-san. Geshin-sama. 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 助けて。お助けてください。助けて。Help. Please help. This is a very quick transition, so there's not going to be much time. We're just going to cut it off here, and then Kimino. I thought that your spaceship has likely been deliberately hidden away. We're back to the spaceship story back from the beginning of this trailer. Kimino, this is how they like to really like toss up the story elements in the trailer, so you really don't have a sense of what's going on. But they're like changing the order of the lines and like mashing together lines that don't even come from the same quest. Like throw you off. Akusara. And they like to drop like these red herrings too. It's real lines but red herrings. And some of the images are also not even real, like footage from the game. Omotta yo. About here, I think. Lots of lines at once, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Imoto, you think your sister has joined forces with the Fatui? Imotoがファトゥイと手を組んで可能性について考えてるんだね。You mean to tell me we didn't come through a magical portal? Whoa. Portal is actually a pretty good game. I like that game. 妹が I'm actually surprised Genshin hasn't made like a portal type of game, but maybe it's patented, that's why. Like a portal type of puzzle game. Have they done that? Not really, right? There have been like a couple of portally mirror things at Anka, I think. Maybe a bit of it in Secret Source, but not really, I think. Not one where you can actually shoot the portals. No, maybe that's too patented. 可能性可能性 possibility 可能性可能性可能性について考えているんだね。私を信じて。Even if you don't believe me, just don't get in my way. Everybody's telling the traveler not to get in their way. What's the traveler gonna do then? How's he gonna do anything? He can't get in anybody's way. He's gonna get in everybody's way. Yo. Watashi o. I mean, that's what we do best, right? Traveler is the best at busybodying and stuffing their main characterness in literally every conflict. I don't mind if you don't believe me, that's fine. But please just get in my way. 構わない。でもお願い。邪魔だけはしないで。Ether is the bad guy, guys. We mean it's the real deal all along. Why did I not I didn't actually like do this right. お願い。邪魔だけはしないで。Okay, so it's only 2 words there that I need. お願い。Oh wait. I missed the ne, but I kept the guy. お願い。お願い。お願い。邪魔。邪魔。ダメだけはしないで。気をつけて。Oh wait, not yet. おお。ダメだけはしない。気をつけて。気をつけて that means isn't this Columbina? This is Columbina speaking, right? This has to be Columbina speaking. When she says the moon tells lies, which is the same as the moon is a lie. When what was the word again? When Wanderer Scaramouche told us the moon is a lie. Oh wait, no, she said the sky is a lie. The sky is false. 気をつけて月は嘘つくから everything is lying to us, guys. Full of Tebat lying first. Can't get truth in Tebat. Everything's just lying. The ending music of this is so good though. Yeah, that was a bit sudden. Maybe I'll give it a bit of space here. Space. Space. How does that work? Yeah, never mind. I think it's just lagging because it's the preview, but once you render it, it should be nice. Look that up. Song of the Welkin Moon. Futsuki no Song of the New Moon. I think we will end it right before the version thing comes out, like around here. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to hit Control B, and then unlink. Unlink. Delete this one, and then zoom out a bit, shorten it here, let the music fade out a bit more just in case it hasn't fully faded out quite yet. Fade out the music, guys. Okay, see if that's long enough. Okay, beautiful. Alright, we did it, guys. We're done. Now we just have to replay it and make sure we've done everything correctly. No Yoru. This one disturbs me the most, the little claws thing. This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Having a bit of the vampire vibe also is helping his case quite a lot. Great husband though. とても美しいものだ。星と新年を目指せ。冬の領域などくらいへようこそ。I might actually want to extend this a little bit. I can extend this. Maybe. Let's see. などくらいへようこそ。 It's because it pans out there and has a bit of that. Sangamahabe Sama. Do think Sama can be shifted to the right a little bit. It's fine. Die looked a bit far away. Die. I think we want die. Like that. Yep, I think that looks better. Yeah, Llama is so pretty, guys. What the heck? She's too pretty. Genjutsu Mono Donata. Let's see if this Genjutsu. This Gen is slightly better. Let me just push Jutsu a bit. Genjutsu. Okay, I'll take that. Isamu, I feel like could be moved to the left. Yep, looks slightly better. Probably. Yeah, Tasquete is a bit off to the side. We need to move Tasquete this way and that Tasquete that way. There we go. Alrighty, we have done it, my friends. Yo, why don't we go ahead and pull up what is this? $2,000 guys, we got 2,000. We are at 2,000 now. It is blowing up, so I feel like once we hit the 1,000 mark, it does kind of blow up quite a bit. We can take a quick look at Nowish. Um, we're at 2,000 now, but it does seem like people aren't really like posting new comments anymore. But there are gameplay is in a way similar to Lingguang. I guess yeah, burst um scenery is kind of like burst swap Lingguang playstyle, so that does make some sense though. Okay. While we're getting that set up, we can go ahead and try to do wilds, maybe. Maybe. Question mark. We are going to first export this project. Um, Let me just play some like music in the background. Play some comfy themes. You want some comfy themes in the house, right? Let me do that. Send link. Oh wait, yeah, I should put the link in the elements commands. 1 second. I need the link to the not the comment though, but the post. How do I share it? Share post. Let's create a new one, I guess. Or call it the Reddit command. Check out my latest milestone post here. So why does it give me share button stuff? UTM source share, I don't need this. It doesn't work. Something went wrong. Wait, why did something went wrong? Why is it not working? Yo, this OST, I love this OST so much. Nice. It's a good OST. Or you're just cropped in, never mind. Wait, what? You found my fave? Wait, that is definitely just the UTF like, hold up. 1 second, guys. Save or fail indeed. Yeah, I only set the UTM source part of the link, but not the link itself. Hopefully this takes you to the right spot. Yeah, it should. But why did the stream element let me make a command for it? Try this again. Does it not let me do HTTPS? Huh. Maybe it really doesn't allow me to do something. That's weird. Oh, I already have a Reddit. Hold up. That's why. What? I see grammar mistakes? Oh, not like this, Rushy. Not like this. Trying to slander me for grammar now? This was made at like midnight last night, so I'm not surprised. Let's see, is the Reddit working now? Yeah, we got it. No, 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 no. Where's the grammar mistake? Wait, can I still edit it? I can still edit it. I can still edit it. Hold up. Where's the grammar mistake? I think I can still edit it. Looks like I can still edit it. I'm still within the edit time frame. At least the body of the post. Ugh. See, the latest comment. I wonder if there's a way to get a list of your transactions from Hoyo versus records. Wow. I play it as if it's a more traditional RPG. Alright, that's not a grammar mistake, that's a spelling mistake. But I can correct it. Here we go. As if it's... There we go. Save. Thanks, Brushy. It is versus it's is a grammar mistake, but though yeah, it's more like a typo. Like it's more like a typo rather than like a grammar mistake. A grammar mistake is like if like I'm really like using bad grammar, right? But it's more like in my head I'm thinking it's, but I type it's instead of it with an apostrophe. So it's more like a typo than like a spelling mistake than anything else. It's like how I always mistype "the" as "to" for some reason. And they're completely different words, but I always mistype "the" as "to" in like many places. And that's just because like they're like both of them are like meaningless words that like are just there for like grammar reasons. There's like no semantic meaning. So they're too similar in my head, so I end up typing like wrong words all the time. But yeah, I would consider it's more like a typo. People like to like call it a grammar mistake to try and grammar police people, but it's usually mostly a typo. Like people know the difference between it is and it's generally, I would say. Alright, let's see. Let's go see more hater comments. Why do you have 19k Genesis crystals? I think I answered this one. Pay? Does this make him free to pay or pay to free? Lamau, what is this? What is this comment? Pay to pay because he's paying for no reason? Question mark. He's probably using Primos to exchange them for resin. Wow, these guys. They think so lowly of me. What in the world? Only Mintum does these. Actually, didn't Mintum used to like exchange Primos for resin before? Wild. Let's see what else what other slander we have. C600 Sabritza. This is the way. Oppa Gangnam Dance. Oppa Gangnam Dance. Oppa Gangnam. Thank you, Doug UX. Thank you, Doug UX, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. We are just here chilling, reading hate comments on Reddit. Although they're not a lot. Most people are actually really nice right now. To be fair, solo fearless is tough in general. It is pretty tough, I would say. I bet even Brushy considers it kind of tough. I haven't seen leaks, but I really hope they don't make new Imaginarium require more characters. It's already annoying. I'm sorry, but I got news for you. I got news for you, sir. Dude, I like even the fact that that like getting enough characters for the new Lunar mode is kind of a struggle for even normal players. Like I feel like it's probably says something. And it's not so much like an issue is like you don't have enough characters, but you don't have enough resources to build the characters. So you don't have like those characters already built. You gotta actually like start building a lot horizontally. Couldn't agree more on 2.8. Yeah, 2.8 was the best event, I would say. People are still telling me mostly Jean to get Jean. I don't know what you guys think though. Jean, I'm still considering Jean, Keqing, and Mona. A lot of people say Jean is all around solid, but I do know like Jean is mostly great in Furina teams and I don't know Furina, so it's kind of like, well, is she really the best for my team kind of thing? I don't know about that. Hey, sorry, Reddit boys. I always tried to find a YouTube channel account who plays Norwich account, but never found one who actually shows besides some yearly updates. I will have to binge watch your channel now. Welcome in, Doug. Yeah, it's we actually have like quite a few Norwich members of our community. I do think like Noblesse might have a YouTube channel. He's definitely a bigger creator than I am. But yeah, I've been around. I don't stream like that much. I stream mostly on the weekends. This week is a special week, so we're gonna stream like all week. But usually we stream just like Saturdays, and Sundays in the afternoons. Typically like around this time. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You'll see that my channel has a lot of Japanese content. That's because I do enjoy playing Genshin in Japanese, and so in case you're wondering, but we do have like content from time to time with just random stream archives where we are doing random stuff. But welcome in. Glad that you like this content, and I'm happy to share it with you. Yeah, I watch Noblesse, but mostly he posts updates about the account, not actual gamer play. Ah, I see. Yeah, you'll be able to say a lot of gameplay. Actually, we did do like a gameplay yesterday. I haven't posted it yet, but is it up yet? The video on the video from yesterday when we did Imaginarium. I don't think we did, right? Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Let me post that one actually. It might still be on my Twitch clips, probably, like the videos. But we did do Imaginarium yesterday, which was definitely made easier with someone's C6 Mavica, so let me go ahead and post that actually, since you reminded me. I talked to a guy who has every single character from Wailing. Oh, is this the DHC WLSP guy? Just C0 with some exception of 1 to 2 C6s, and he has no problem with 28 character IDs there. Well, but if he's been Wailing, then that makes sense, right? Oh no. Well, naturally they think the level 100 system is fine, lol. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it's hard for people, like even for people who normally wish, you don't actually have the resources to horizontally invest in all of your characters that much. Like people like are actually like, you know, only leveling up like certain characters because the whole community tells them don't level up this guy, don't level up this guy, don't level up this guy, like focus on like these characters. And then when new IT jobs say, hey, you should have had all those characters. Like, bro, you didn't tell me to level these up. And I'm like, you know. Yeah, but apparently me having 1000 plus login days and spending regularly on top ups doesn't make me a veteran. See, Rushy, you gotta be at least 5 years old. We're back to the 5 years old thing. uh, but yeah, I mean, it's not just you. I think you've been around for quite some time already. Like, at least like 3 years. There are definitely like a lot of players who are like newer than you. Like Mage has a much newer account than you do. And Mage is probably gonna struggle in IT for a long. Twitch banned this guy for being. What is this? Stop. No 5-year-old jokes. Not like this. Not like this. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and pop and export our yesterday's stream to YouTube as well. This was from my September 1, 25 stream. And this was Imaginarium version 5.8, I guess. Imaginarium September. I could only do hard mode this time though, so it wasn't like, you know. Yeah, but at least my gene is C5, so I'll get 1 level 95. That's good. That's good. Wait, you're actually going to like are you actually going to like spam saying farewell to little one? Let's see. Wait, you're actually going to pick Jean for the selector and then get her constellation as well just to get level 95, Rashi? Really? Do you not have any other like cons, like characters you can use the cons for? I feel like there are a lot of other characters that might be good for, rather than like the everyone else is worthless. Really? Oh no. Really? I have friends who are going to go for like Shenhe, Hu Tao, Ganyu, you know, just because they like those characters. You see, I don't know what else they were saying, but I know they listed a couple of those. Which I understand. Like Hu Tao definitely has a lot of fans, you know. I don't have a Ganyu or Hu Tao. She's bait anyways. Wait, what? I feel like people who do pull for Hu Tao do pull for her sometimes. Hu Tao is just a great character to begin with. Like she was like second in the Poo Goddess contest thing, right? Behind Purina. So she's a very popular character, especially in China. Shenhe or Ayaka cons are mid. I think, yeah, I guess for sure. But like Shenhe, I feel like can be used in skirt teams, ish. But still something. I don't know if level like is it as mid as like compared to like level 95, I guess. Like is level 95 like a big difference compared to those cons? I assume, I don't know. Like who would you level 95? Or are you just gonna save it, I guess? I guess you could save it, so that makes sense. If you can save it, then that you can always save it for like a later character that would be like really strong. Yeah, my friend said he's gonna grab Ganyu, Hu Tao, Shenhe, and Yai Miko. Shenhe C1 was just a quality of life, right? Oh. Shenhe C1. Gonna save it till I can level 100 someone. Yeah. It says Shaman C1 enables smoother rotations and alleviates ER needs. That's still nice. Quality of life stuff are like pretty worth it though, I feel. Also, when we call like Luna 1, what should our like what should our do we call it L1 in like a short form name? This is gonna be so weird. Like all of my videos are like version X point something to X point something, and then I'm gonna have like a Luna 1. I'm like, okay. I wonder if I should get a C1 Hu Tao. I know it's really good, but I don't use her that much now. I feel like Hu Tao C1 is a pretty big upgrade. Like if you isn't C1 the one that takes away stamina needs for charge attack? That one's pretty big, right? I feel like if you ever like feel like you want to use Hu Tao at some point, like even in Imaginarium, right? Like I'm sure like she'll appear in Imaginarium at some point. And you might use her there, so it's not like it's gonna be completely useless. While in Paramita Torpedo state, activated by Guide to Afterlife, Hu Tao's charge attacks do not consume stamina. Yeah, this is huge. Like, not your charge attacks not consuming stamina is a really big plus. Like the fact that Ningguang gets that automatically is like, and Hu Tao doesn't get that, it's kind of funny. Even Ningguang gets this normally without the C1. I need to check the other available character C1s, maybe Nilou for more uptime. Nilou could be nice too, because Nilou is probably gonna get more usage when Normal comes out. Think of it this way, you get Hu Tao C1 so she actually feels playable and it could be compared to Arlecchino. While Arlecchino still pulls ahead. Yeah, I guess. But does that mean like you that's the kind of weird thing, right? Like do you like invest vertically or horizontally these days? But I do feel like does the level 95 on Arlecchino help more or like the trade-off is not so much Arlecchino, right? The trade-off is what is the difference between level 90 to level 95 of a future character that you're gonna get? That's the trade-off here. So you shouldn't really be comparing it to Arlecchino, you should be comparing it to like what you can use that 95 for. I think that's the real comparison you have to make. Because Arlecchino is not an option anyway. They've clearly only like chosen a small pool of 5 stars they know are not that good and like forcing you to choose between them. And Nilou C1 is just so you could get her C2. I don't think I'll level 100 any attack scalers. Yeah, I guess probably like HP or EM scalers. What is Nilou C1? Let me see. I have to like look all this up. I don't have any of these characters on my account, so. Nilou C1. Although Nilou performed pretty well in Imaginarium yesterday. Like I feel like she was the only character that probably performed well. Like Hu Tao felt bad, Baiju felt bad. Like Thoma felt okay. Thoma felt like an okay battery for Xiangling. Nilou's Constellation 1. Dance of Harskarva will be enhanced. She gets more 65% and more duration. Okay. Duration increased by 6 seconds on her dance on her dance one. What is the cooldown here? Attribute scaling, skill, Tranquility Aura duration 12, cooldown 18. Yeah, so it gives her 100% uptime on Tranquility Aura. That's pretty good. Nilou is very satisfying in situations where she works. Yeah, exactly. And Bloom is gonna be big. Bloom is definitely gonna be meta, right? At some point in Luna 1 and probably Luna 2 as well. So, you know, you'll get the returns really quickly if you go for Nilou cons, I think. Nilou is one of the choices, right, that you can pick. I wasn't paying too much attention because it's like I can only pick Tighnari. Just not big enough of an upgrade as far as we know. Yeah, so especially for attack. Nilou doesn't have But we can wait. You can wait, right? You can wait until like the version update and see whether it's like does it actually increase talent levels, what else does it increase kind of thing. Then we can get more confirmation on like what the level 95 increase is. So I think we have some time to think about it. We don't have to like choose immediately when the patch drops, right? So give it like a week to think about. Nilo doesn't have any downtime in a normal rotation, so duration increase isn't that significant. Really? But it says like she has a cooldown of 18 and then her tranquility aura is only 12 seconds. So there's like seems to be like a 6 second in between there. But maybe it's because like she has to like dance a few steps before she uses tranquility aura. So maybe that covers the 6 seconds. I'm not entirely sure. I think the 3 steps doesn't count for 6 seconds though. Well, I guess you can use burst to cover the 6 seconds as well. The burst also does apply lingering hydro aura, so when I started playing this game of release, I thought I will start a secondary Norwich account when they add skip button. If only I knew. True. Where is the skip button? Oh yo. There are a lot of my Norwich friends who are actually like asking for skip buttons as well. Because most of the people who play Norwich do have other accounts. I think like maybe it's me and like 1 to 2 other folks who might just have pure Norwich account and that's the only account they play. Which I feel is a bit, it's a bit different, right? Because if you have another account, you can really get a bit more the experience of like gacha and Genshin. But I just don't have the time to maintain so many accounts, and like what, like all the stories quests are getting longer and longer, and I just wanna explore the world once, and I don't want it to feel like a chore. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't want to feel like maintaining accounts is a chore, or like doing end games are a chore. The challenge is already hard enough for me. I don't want to have to do it twice, I want to try a Norwich account because it must feel really good every time they give a new character. It does. It feels really good, except when they give a really trash character. Case in point, Goro, really bad character. I don't have never used him at all ever. Like literally never. I built him. I've never used him. Who else was really bad? I think Goro is probably like the worst offender there. Everybody else I think I probably have used. Like if I just go out to my posts, right? Take a look at my character list here. I want to say, oh, Xin Yan. I guess Xin Yan, I did use her once, very long time ago, but also like not that good to be honest. Alloy, sus. But okay, it was a collab. It's not like she was like a real free character. She's just a collab character. But besides like Goro, Alloy, and Xin Yan, I think everybody else I've definitely used in Abyss before. Except maybe Setos. Setos was a bit too recent, so I haven't had a chance to use him. But Setos is actually pretty good. Oh wait, Kachina, Kachina, you poor soul, Kachina. I think I've used Kachina once, or very early on, to like climb the pillars, and then after we got Aurora, and I'm like, okay, Kachina is bench for life. But yeah, new characters will feel really good, and then the new weapons will feel kind of meh. The new weapons are like not really that amazing. Since you have a limited DPS roster, would you say Pyro MC is the best traveler? I wouldn't say so. I think Dendro Traveler is the best traveler. And my personal favorite. Pyro MC has like very limited use cases on like Night Soul stuff, but I don't really need that because the combination of Dory, Yao Yao, Tinari, Fischl is enough to destroy the Night Soul thing without Pyro MC shenanigans. So Pyro MC does have pretty limited use. I don't think she's a very good DPS either. I guess you could play her with Xingqiu, but then if you are, then why not just play with Xingqiu or Xiangling, right? Just play Xiangling instead. The completion of the third dance step of Nilu's dance will grant all nearby characters Golden Chalice Bounty. Another effect of the Golden Chalice Bounty, the boom character will create bounty for courses that Dendro Cross. So she just has to do her third skill for the conversion to happen, which lasts 30 seconds. That's well within her cooldown refresh. Oh no, that's not what I meant though, Brushy. Like, I think like the blooms continuing to become cores, I think is still there, but it's her tranquility aura, which is like the little circle around her, right? When she uses the third skill and ends with the E button, with the skill button, she will create like the little circle around her of water, right? That constantly applies hydro and creates more blooms, right? And that circle doesn't have 100% uptime. But the circle will have 100% uptime if you have get her C1. That's what I'm reading. That's what it sounds like. It says Tranquility Aura's duration extended by 6 seconds. So just basically you just get more applications of more blooms, which is nice. Yeah, but core mechanics are 100% active 100% of the time. Yeah, her core mechanics are always active. That is true. That is true. Of course, it will depend if like your Dendro characters also have 100% uptime, which might not be the case, so it might not matter. But 100% uptime is always really nice. Like the fact that Layla gets 100% uptime on her burst if you have enough ER. That one's really nice too. Layla has 100% uptime on her burst. The aura is kind of mid though, oh really? With a Kokomo jellyfish, you have Hydro App 100% of the time. That is true. Kokomi jellyfish does do that. I don't have Kokomi though. Thanks for the attention. I have a channel to binge watch now, so I gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Doug. Thanks for dropping in, and enjoy the content I have on YouTube as well. Thanks for the follow. You don't have Nilu either, Stare? I do not have Nilu either. That is true. I do not have Nilu. I don't have Kokomi, but I have the better Kokomi. Go, Barber, go. That's right. Go, Barber, go. Barber is the real carry here, guys. I mean, also, the Catalyst character is kind of cheat, right? Wait, isn't this my comfy playlist? Why is there like a rotating realm in here? This is not a comfy song. What? Why do I have this song in here? What? Rotating realm. Did I accidentally? I did. I must have accidentally put this in. Fortress of Meropide is not a comfy song. What? Let me delete this one. It was comfy app in prison. What do you mean, bro? Not like this. Prison was not comfy, alright? It was spoopy. It was kind of spoopy, actually. It was kind of fun, but it was kind of spoopy. I think Barbara has 100% uptime too. She has her own aura. It's not 100%. I think with her C2, which I have, she does get a bit longer, but still not 100%, I think. But it doesn't matter, she's a catalyst user. She has like effectively 100% uptime, because if it's down, she can just normal. So it's good enough. She can just normal or charge to get the uptime to 100%. So catalyst users kind of cheat. Her skill creates a wet aura. Yeah, it applies every 2 seconds to all enemies around. But you still have to like normal attack and stuff to like get better application. Like the correct way is like elemental skill, normal charge, normal charge, normal charge, jump around, normal charge. If you have stamina, if you don't have stamina, it's normal, switch out, do something else, switch back normal, switch back normal. Always try to get your normals out. That's the nice thing about Catalyst characters and Electro Charge that way. I like Lanyan's design. Anything to say about her? Oh, this is a nice, interesting one. I think I do. Lanyan's really nice. I love Lanyan. I use her a lot, actually. You can see I used her in the most recent Abyss. What is your username, bro? Skull emoji. I don't know. It's just a random username that Reddit gave me when I created the account, and I didn't bother changing it because it's nice to be like kind of anonymous. Maybe I'll change it at some point if I make the Reddit account like official. He's a great budget sucrose because I don't have sucrose. Sad face. MiHoYo Shrek, free sucrose when? Free sucrose red. Reddit throwaway 6941. Yeah, got people like creating these like one-time use Reddit accounts and throwing it away. That definitely does happen. A lot of people are saying like Imaginarium isn't catered towards high spenders, only the last evictive Stygian is. I mean, that's okay of a point, but like, wait till they drop that 34 character moment. Then we'll talk. Because we know that's happening. Hold up. And the fact that they're making Imaginarium kind of harder by like making the enemies stronger, and it's clear like Imaginarium has been getting harder. Lucky is even Lucky has said that as well. And the opening characters aren't getting better, they're definitely bad. Turns out I have enough characters for new IT, let's go. Like for Lunar mode? Lucky is washed though, maybe a little bit. Like even the latest one, like the Lunar mode version, you have enough? That's good, that's good. Alright, let's see. I use my scan JSON to upload it to your website. Nice, nice. I think it's right. Well, if it's right, then it's right. Because it was up. I did recently update it to do the Lunar mode. Yeah. There are definitely a bunch of haters at the bottom, but we don't have to like go there. Let's see what this person says. What's bad about interacting with the gacha? Gacha is bad, guys. It's not. A lot of gacha defenders here. Read the hit comments. I don't mean to come up as rude or anything, but part of me doesn't get what the point of this was when you ended up spending money anyway. What? A lot of F2P defenders. I think that's what's happening. There are a lot of free-to-play defenders. Lots of people play this game only ever having Belt Wilkin and BP are able to pull lots of characters without spending any more than that. Wait a second, if you bought Wilkin and BP the entire time, you would have spent more than I did. The funny thing is that these people don't even know that all of my Wilkins are from Google Play points. So I didn't actually spend like any of my own money. Keck W. Keck. I spent Google's money, but that's also like, that's worth spending because Google makes too much money and it ought to be redirected to MiHoYo, you know, that's probably fine. From one big company to another company. Hey, look at this other hater. This other hater says, bring back Kinnich's old VA. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? and their username is puberty1. I'm actually dead. Oh my gosh, this is actually skull emoji. You can already tell this post is not gonna be great. He says, I was impressed by the post until I saw Serpent Spine. I read that they've been getting Wilkins Battle Pass. I'm someone that started spending more money in the game a year and a half ago, but I probably spent less money while getting map and so-called gacha bait character. Yeah, enjoy your map, sir. Enjoy your Mavica, you meta slave. Actually spent money just to get map. Wait, what? Enjoy your map. I will enjoy it when map gets power creep and I get that C6 R5 power creeper. Take that. Take that. I don't mean to sound pedantic, but if you're not spending any money in the game, then what's bad about interacting with the gacha? Oh wait, I already read this. I can see. Oops. How did I close this accidentally? Oh no, I must have opened something else. Okay, it's over here. What's bad about I can see how it's harmful to someone without restraint and discipline who would mindlessly spurge to see a bigger number on the screen, the target audience, like literally everyone. But that's clearly not you. It feels like you're limiting your fun for no reason, no offense. That's not actually true. Like I do have the same like weaknesses as everybody else. Like if I do start gacha, I can easily like go down that rabbit hole really easily. It only feels like I'm disciplined because I've never done it. Because I drew a hard line. And you have to like draw those hard lines to make to like stop yourself. It's because people don't have hard lines, that's why they don't have the restraint. But if you draw the hard lines, you will have the restraint. Like everybody has the same temptations. It's not like we have like entirely different brains or anything. Like we're all humans. There's no pulls players, F2P players, Welkin players, Welkin plus BB players, light top-up spenders, C2R1 spender, one-time whales, regular whales, leviathans, pulling weapon 100 times just to flex their China pack. Wait, I think there was a comment up here that talked about that a little bit. Let me see. Something about whales, classes or whales. I think I saw that somewhere in here. I don't remember where it was. I might have to open up a few replies to see it. But I did see something like that where someone was basically talking about like the difference. I think someone was complaining about like me spending money with Welkin, and someone was like responding to it with a whole bunch of different Leviathan classes of characters. I can't find it anymore though. Maybe I'll find it at some point. See, this is good. I never tried 36 stars. I just don't care about the challenges. I'm not here for that. Just play and enjoy. This is the right attitude, guys. Are you the same guy who played this game from the start and never pulled despite being a former gambling addict? Wait, what? Is there someone like this, Roshi? I don't even know who this person is. It seems extremely strange to me that you do something like this to avoid engaging with the gacha and then spend nearly $300 here anyway. You're still supporting the idea of gacha. Bro doesn't know I didn't spend my own $300. You're still supporting the idea of gacha games and Hoyo got their buddy so they're happy. Okay, enjoy $300, Hoyo, I guess. Compare with any F2P account like mine, I'm still playing the- Oh, this guy's an F2P! These F2P defenders, look at this! I'm still playing the game and having a blast, but I have not supported the gacha system with a single penny. The true freeloaders, guys. Hiding in your comment section? I mean like a rat XDD. You can help me respond to like the haters if you want. People can spend money on and support games all the time. See, this guy is good. See, we got good defenders. Let me upvote some of our defenders here. Not that strange of a spending choice from OP. I swear the F2P crowd the most toxic. They are, really. Compared with any F2P account like mine. Ooh, I'm a holy F2P person. I'm sacred. You know, I'm the moon goddess or something. I don't know. Then it's the no pullers. The no pullers have to be like we get the brunt of the stick. Look at you, Saber. Guys, I'm not toxic. What? How am I toxic? Let's see. I don't even play League. Look, Lehan's the one who plays League, not me. Hold up. I think that's it though. I think everything else is like, why didn't you use your standard pulls? What? No, I'm kidding, but I don't 100% agree with my ideology. You don't have to. My ideology is mine, my own. I don't expect anybody to agree with my ideology. Um, but what I'm sad to see is that people leaving Genshin because of gacha issues. Because they're like F2P and they complain about like MiHoYo shilling characters, right? Or because they lost a bunch of 50/50s and they're like they lose motivation to play the game. And there are a lot of people like that. There are a ton of people like that. And my goal is not to get them to know Wish. My goal is to get them to understand that it doesn't matter who you get. Just be happy with what you have. That's my goal. That at the end of the day it's like be happy with what you have. Everything else is a bonus, right? Like if you get like a good character, then great. But if you don't get a good character, don't be envious of someone else who has it or jealous of someone else who has it and then succumb to the temptation to spend a bunch of money to get it. Because you don't have to, you can enjoy the game without it. And if you like the game enough, you can spend money on the game, sure, and get welkins and battle passes if you want, right? But you don't have to splurge on the game. You don't have to, yeah, and you don't have to quit the game if you didn't get the character you want. You can still enjoy large part of the game without getting any of the best characters. So, but yeah, whether or not like I'm wasting my primo gems or whatever, yeah, that's a different story or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's more of like being happy with what you have and enjoying the game for what it is, for a lot more than its gacha elements. So I just feel like there's so much like every time people talk about Genshin, they only talk about the gacha, and I feel like that's just um well, not the only, but a lot of it is talking about the gacha. There are like a few cases where like when like a nice new region drops, people actually talk about the lore, yeah, and not cry and stuff. So that's nice. Like it's good to hear like all of that and people getting excited. But generally, people are excited for the characters to pull for them rather than excited for the region to explore it. And there's still some like excitement for the lore, which is actually nice. So the lore excitement I can get behind as well. But all of these things like sort of take away from the whole gacha-ness of Genshin and like the main character syndrome case study. Where that? What does this guy even mean? JL monkey, a true monkey comment you got here, sir. What does this mean? Did you not pick a main character? Like, do you not have an MC? Like, hold up. I'm gonna advocate for Lumine, right? No Lumine erasure in this. Bro, I can't. What does this even mean? Like, question mark? Like, is this like a meme? Like, is there like a YouTube video that talks about main character syndrome or something and I'm not aware of or something? And then like, this vocabulary has gone into like I don't even know what's happening. Bro needs to understand that Lumine is indeed the main character. It means you think you're special for sharing progress updates. I share it like once a year. That's it. Alright, give me like once a year. Give me my one post a year, alright? Just let me have my moment. Because there are definitely times I feel like I don't want to continue anymore because of all this power creep. Comments like this make me want to continue. Main character syndrome space study. No, but I think it's a natural human reaction as well. There are definitely folks who are like looking at like my people gems and are like and will definitely feel like jealous or envious of that. And I kind of understand that. But part of it's also like you probably could have had this many primo gems if you saved up as well. If you just had the discipline to save up. So like, I mean, I didn't do anything special. I just did not wish. Everybody knows how to not wish. There's no like secret. Bro gave himself a no wish limitation and still managed to complain. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Neither at 7281. Okay, okay. There's some like normal comments here, I guess. IT and Stygian modes are specifically tailored to endgame and long-time players with high investments. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why you have to censor it on the modes because they are inaccessible. If someone has chosen to ignore the main pulling mechanic of a gacha game. I I didn't censor it on the modes. I just said that they were catered towards end time and long time players. That's what I literally just said the same thing that you said. I don't understand. Bro, can you zoom in a little bit small? Oh, I got zoom in. Let me zoom in a bit. This better. IT and Stygian Onslaught are more specifically tailored to games with high investments. I don't know why. I wasn't hating on the modes. I literally said in my post that these like Hoyo has catered this to end game and long time players and like high spenders. Maybe I should add like long time players in there, but like it's honestly high spenders. It's not just like end game and long time players. I'm a long time player. Could not have said it better than myself. People have shown that repeatedly their regular diacles can be good artifact and actually pulling for character. Let's get artifact and having zero opinion invalidated. Bro, you don't even understand what's going on. Like, these people don't even understand what's happening. My whole post is that I don't play this like a gacha game, and these people are like, "Oh no, you can't complain because you have to play it as a gacha game." I'm sorry, I love my gacha games. I'm sorry, I love my gacha games. I gotta pull for characters and have them power creep. I mean, if you enjoy Dire, you can enjoy it, but like, people are allowed to have opinions. People are allowed to hate the mode that you like, you know? It's already in there. It's not like Hoyo's gonna take away Dire just because people are complaining about it. Like, come on. You don't have to defend Hoyo this entire time. They've already made their decision, you know? Dude, there's some nice people. Big props for dedication. If you do decide to pull, I highly suggest some exploration. Honestly, I want to pull for Asha. Can we get Asha in the banner? If there was Asha in the banner, I'll pull for Asha. I'd be bored to death. None of the free characters are fun for me to play after 5 years. Unless Hazel was given up for free at some point. I like Hazel. Hazel would actually be a pretty good unit, I think. As in the Nemo. Not engaging with the wishing system while still spending money. The comments are getting worse and worse as we scroll down, aren't we? There's definitely like a group of people who have been outvoting each other here, right? From what I can tell here. Since launch, you have essentially thrown 600 wishes into the trash. 600? Really? Is it only 600? Is this math right? Is this mathing right? 600 wishes? That feels a bit small to me. I don't know, not gonna lie, that feels a bit small to me. Is it only 600 wishes? Can't be true, right? Let me just check. Pretty sure his map is not mapping. I have at least 3,791 wishes, so yeah. First of all, fix your map. Oh, by not being able to buy monthly wishes from the Stardust shop. And that's without taking all the star glitter you're missing on onto the account. Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not buying into the rebates. So I've thrown wishes into the trash, apparently, by not wishing. Okay. Sure. Sure. Wishes standard or limited? I don't know. I think he probably means like when you buy wishes from the Stardust shop, Brushy, do you buy both? Do you buy standard or limited? You buy limited, right? Or do you buy standard ones? I don't even know this. I never opened the shop. You're pretty much I buy both. Okay, so there are both standard and limited wishes that you can buy each. I feel like only the limited ones are probably worth it though. Every normal person buy both? Really? You even buy the standard? Okay. But does it cost the same currency for both then? That's my question. Does it cost the same currency for both? Like wouldn't buying the limited one make more sense though? The limited is more useful, right? Kind of. Isn't the limited one more useful? Wouldn't it make sense to just save your additional rebates over time for but you get so much of that mat that you can easily buy both. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that means like Genshin is actually pretty good at like making people think the rebate system is pretty good, huh? As long as don't go no pull for like 6 straight months straight or something. It doesn't sound like much though, 600 wishes. I don't know. Pretty much wasting $100 worth of in-game currency every year while simultaneously spending money on buying sick currency. If you were completely free to play without planning or wishing, it would make more sense. But instead to spend real money and stockpile to eventually use the mission and choosing not to claim, that just doesn't make much sense to me. He thinks it's a waste because I wasted 600 wishes. But how much wishes did he waste on version 1, version 2, and version 3 characters? Touche. How much wishes have you wasted on Ayaka and Raiden Shogun, sir? Right? There's a difference. There's a big difference between characters from version 1.0 to version 3.0 and characters from version 4.0 and beyond. And there's gonna be even bigger of a difference for characters that came out in Luna 1 and characters that come out in 6.x and characters that come out in 7.x. From your point of view, you topped up to buy skins. Yeah, exactly. I topped up mostly to buy skins or were gifted welcomes or whatever. Or to support the game, just in general. So it's not about like wishing. Like I didn't like really want to wish or anything. I mean, part of it was also like I'm missing out on like Spiral Abyss primos, so I'll just top it up to like, just top up to like make up the difference between, and like how many wishes am I wishing in the trash? 600. So what, like was it five wishes that you get like every? Maybe they don't understand why you have so much Genesis when they rarely release skins and those skins are not for even for characters you own. But I might own them in the future though, Brushy. Like I could get Jean and I can get her skin. So that's like a really real thing. It's just that they haven't released a lot of skins. So it's kind of sus. But I do think that Genshin will eventually release like quite a bit of skins. And I'll probably want a bunch of them. So like if Alice comes out with a skin, you gotta get the Alice skin, It's all about long-term planning. It's all about long-term planning. Like a lot of people like treat gacha and wishing as a short-term gratification thing. And that is exactly what I'm trying to fight against, right? It's not a short-term thing. If you plan it out in the long term, um, and you kind of have to, right? You have to. A lot of people have to plan out their wishes and plan out their like polls and all that. Um, so for me, like starting on the Welkins to slowly build up, like you have to really build up that Genesis pile. Like you really had to buy over time, right? Like there was even like one of our No Wish folks who like wanted the Jean skin because they picked Jean last year, and they had to like just spend on a bundle to get the Jean skin because they weren't like buying Welkins over time. But if you bought Welkins over time, not only do you get the full Primo gems, but you also are able to like double up on the skins part of it. So the skins are the main thing, but because Welkins are just so efficient, right? Like might as well get the Primos from the Welkins. You get like 3,000 Primos, right? From the Welkins, which is like what 18.75 wishes. So it more than covers like the point of the Welkins is also to cover the fact that I'm wasting things like rebates and wasting things like not completing Spiral Abyss and other endgame content. And all those Welkins do like pretty much fully cover that. So basically like at the end of the day I'm still like pretty much at the F2P level essentially. It's a nice balancing out at the end of the day, so I don't mind like using my Google Play dollars for Welkins in that sense. That way like it's like okay, I missed out on this Abyss cycle. I didn't get my like 100 Primos, but I got 90 Primos today from Welkin. And I'm gonna get 90 Primos tomorrow from Welkin, so that's easier. I'll take that. I'll take that and until like Hoyo actually gives me a good shot at like Abyss and Imaginarium and stuff like that. And then we got some people wanting to start a new account. Perfect. Are you doing this for attention? I feel like most people undertake just to make a name for themselves. And if you wonder if this is your micro celebrity moment. So you don't want to engage with the gambling of chat's mechanic, but will still pay for logging when you do put. So Brushy, here's the thing. If Genshin allowed me to buy characters for a set number of Primos, I would do it instantly. I will do it instantly. Just give me a price. I will do it. I will buy it. Give me a price X Primo Gems for Alice, I'll do it. X Genesis for Alice, I'll do it. I'll buy it. You know? In the shop, give me X Primo Gems for a copy of Xingqiu, I will do it. But I will not gamble. Hell no, I will never gamble. Never. I will never engage in gacha mechanics. But that's why I consider Noelle to be acceptable, because Noelle, well, you have your prize kick, W. No. It needs to be done outside of the system. It needs to be done outside, complete, like, it has to be like, I'm not even getting stupid, I don't want these stupid 3-star weapons polluting my account. No. I don't want stupid 3-star weapons polluting my account. I actually hate that the most. The thing I hate the most about wishing is that you get these stupid 3-star weapons that just pollute your account. Just pollute my inventory. Like, what is this nonsense, you know? Hey, don't slander my TTDS. Hold on. We're gonna get 4-star TTS, don't you worry. We're gonna get our 4-star TTDS. Okay, maybe not TTS, but the bell. Who the heck uses the bell, guys? Oh my gosh. Like, my spiel is, at least just give us XP books, right? Right? Maybe give us an option, turn off 3-star weapons. Give us, or maybe select only the 3-star weapons you want. Like, okay, TTDS I'll keep. Slingshot I'll keep. You know, the rest convert to EXP books. Maybe give us an option like that. I'll feel better about wishing. But please don't pollute my account with stupid 3-star weapons, because that doesn't feel good at all. Like, what the... What do you guys even do with those 3-star weapons, bro? Do you guys just like convert it to Mora or something, like, or like use it as weapon material XP? Like, don't you get like a ton of those every time? Were you happy they added a mechanic to auto melt? Yeah, I would like a mechanic to melt it specifically into like useful things, like, you know, XP books or talent books or Mora. Just something, like, right. Maybe not Mora, because Mora I have too much of, but like something that helps the player base to like build their characters. Because the 3-star weapons are kind of sus. Yeah. But the main thing is not engaging in the gacha system. Like, I don't want to have to go into like, I don't want to have to like go into 50-50. I don't want to have to go into like the whole cycle of like, oh, I want to get lucky. I want to get I don't want to be brainwashed by the gacha gods, essentially. But they do have a system to melt it, but it's not automatic. That's, oh well. Yeah, they do have a system to trash it and make it become Mora or something, right? Or I guess, I don't know. But it being not automatic is also kind of sus. But at the end of the day, I just don't want my wishes to become 3-star weapons. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, it's it's kind of like, once you get into the gamba part of it, you start to feel lucky, and I don't want to feel that way. Like, I don't want to feel lucky or unlucky, because that's like the motivation to pull more. And you need to, the only way to stop that cycle is to never do it to begin with. Like, just never do it. Like, there's nothing else in your life that you buy where you buy boxes and hope you get good things. Like, that's just not how the economy works. You don't go to the grocery store and hope that, you know, the milk, and you buy a bunch of milk and only some rare milks are good. Like, this doesn't work. Just let me buy things normally. Like, what about RNG when farming a boss in Monster Hunter for some weird drops? That's different. Like, it's not that I'm against randomness. Is that I'm against gamba, right? RNG when farming for artifacts and stuff is a different conversation, right? All of that is its own thing. Like, you can waste a lot of time farming and all that, but at least you're not like spending money on it, right? Aside from like maybe like if you spend money on like refreshing resin, which you shouldn't. And Monster Hunter doesn't have resin, so it's totally fine. The dangerous part of the gacha system is that it makes you feel inadequate, right? And then when you want to pull some more, you can't. Whereas if you're farming RNG for artifacts maybe to a less degree because you're limited by resin, but at least if you're farming in Monster Hunter, you can just keep farming. Like, if you don't get a good one, you just keep farming. You don't have to spend more money on the game or anything like that, right? I think that's where the FTP crowd doesn't understand you or no pullers. What do you mean? Like, they don't understand because like they think I'm against gacha RNG, but I'm not against artifact RNG? I mean, I'm still kind of against Artifact RNG, but for different reasons. I'm against gacha, not because it's random, but because it's gacha. Because it's gacha. Like, there's a difference between um there's a difference between things that are random and things that encourage you to basically gamble. So like gambling is cannot just be reduced to just randomness. Let's just put it that way. Like playing a game of chance is not gambling. If you're playing a game of chance, you're just playing a game of chance. Like you can play D&D, right? And you roll dice in D&D. And there's random things that happen in D&D, and that's totally fine. Right? What's not fine is when you introduce money into it. That's gambling. See? That's the distinction there. Once you introduce money into it, it's no longer just randomness. It's now gamba. It's now predatory, right? It's now part of a scheme to make you feel inadequate and make you or feel lucky so that you'll be encouraged to spend more. Either way, it's designed, it's a system designed to make you spend more money. Or if you can't spend the money, then you end up being unmotivated and quit the game. So that's kind of what I'm trying to fight against here. At some point you run out of pre-roll sources. In Monster Hunter, I guess there's no limit. Yeah, exactly. In Monster Hunter, there's no like no limit to like the farming. So that's why it's not a gacha game. I mean, the whole point of the post is to say that I'm not playing it like a gacha game. If Genshin was just not a gacha game, like, you know, perfect. Perfect. Then we all just play it as it is. Like, that's how I'm playing it. I'm playing Genshin as if it were not a gacha game, and that's the point, because I don't want to play gacha games. You see why I don't play any gacha games, guys? Don't play any other gacha games? It's because I don't like gacha. But I like the games. I like everything else about it. I just don't like the gacha part of it. But I think it's bad. It preys on like your it preys on your weaknesses essentially. It preys on like human psychology, and it takes advantage of that to the maximum. Like the whole thing about like the making it more difficult for you to calculate how many primos you need, like how much money it is, like the different currency conversions, and how you finally had to disclose the conversion rates. Do you know it was a gacha game when you started? Yes, I did. I did. Because my friends were like really big gacha gamers, and they wanted me to like join them and play. But I told them like really clearly, like I don't play gacha games. I'm just gonna play this game and see whether I have fun with it. So that's how it started. Um, and my friends were always like egging me to pull, but I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. I don't like this gacha. The gacha part of it is the part of the game that I hated the most, and so I never wanted it. Um, but I was okay with pulling Noelle because Noelle I wouldn't have considered gacha. It was a guaranteed Noelle in 10 pulls. I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Let me just get Noelle. But that was guaranteed. But everything else still feels too much into gacha. Sure, there's like a guarantee at like what 180, but there's still a 50-50 you go through. And once you go through that 50-50, they get you. That's how they get you. Once you get your first 50-50 experience, whether you win or you lose, that's when the gamba psychology starts in your head. The gamba starts, and you can't turn it off anymore. It's over. Like that's it. Once the gamba gets you, it gets you. If you want it, you're lucky, and makes you feel like, oh, I'm gonna keep being lucky. If you lost it, it's gonna make you feel like you gotta keep trying until you're lucky. Because I have to be a lucky person. I can't be unlucky. I cannot resign to my unluck. Either way, whether you win or lose your first 50-50, that's how the psychology gets you. And that's what you gotta stop. Do you think you're making a difference in our current culture of accepting gacha games as the norm by being a no pool, or is it just for yourself? It's mostly for myself. But the more I see people who have like similar, like who have been hurt by gacha basically, right? Makes me want to share like what I'm doing, if that makes sense. So like if what I'm doing can like at least inspire maybe 2 to 3 people to do something similar, or to like, not think of gacha a different way, I think that's a success. That's good enough for me. I'm obviously not gonna make a big difference in the culture of like accepting gacha games as a norm. I don't really think it will be accepted as a norm that soon. Genshin is still, I would say, like its own. It's still kind of its own unicorn, right? There is Wuwa, I guess, so it did start like a bit of a how would I put it? Like a bit of a trend. And there are already like loot boxes from other games and stuff like that. That Mintum has been very vocal about loot boxes. I think before in the past as well, and like it's not good. Um, the reason Genshin is big again is because it's a good game. Um, not because it's a gacha game. The reason it's rich is because it's a gacha game. And maybe to an extent it had to be a gacha game to be able to fund how good it is. But at the end of the day, it it is a norm game. It's a normal sort of like it's an accepted game because it's a good game, not because it's a gacha game, if that makes sense. Exactly like you said, loot boxes has this. I think gacha is already mainstream and has been for a few years. And that's fine. I like my goal is not to change the mainstream or to like you know but my goal is to be counterculture. That is like that is me. Like I need to fight the culture because I don't agree. But will that change society? Probably not. Right? Probably not. But if I can just change the lives of a few people, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. And if I can't, if I can only do it for myself, then so be it. At least I, at least I at least I stayed true to what I profess to do, and I stick to it to the end. So I think at the end of the day, like there will come a point where I'll probably be sick of this challenge and like will pull at the end of the day. Um, but I still have some hope that MiHoYo will improve the gacha at least one more time. At least to make 4-star guaranteed somehow. And I'm still waiting for that to happen. Some kind of 4-star guarantee, some kind of way to update the shop. Because that's been going on for a while. And I think there's a very good case for that to happen. And there is probably in the next year or not 2 years. Like they have been making improvements to the gacha system gradually, like capturing radiance over time, right? And the weapon gacha is also improved over time. So I have some hope. Like it's not just like at the end. When you eventually give in to gacha, do you think you would have failed yourself? Uh no. Because when I eventually give in to like to pull like a character, um it would have been a very like intentional sort of decision, right? I mean, to be fair, like I already think I've succeeded. To be fair, like I already think I've succeeded because I've already reached the point where I can C6 any character, C6 R5 any character even, right? So that way, like I have my guarantee. Like if I want a character, I technically have surpassed gacha. I've gone beyond that, right? So it's not a failure. In fact, I think it's a success. It's a test case of a success because once I have succeeded, right? Like basically, like I'm guaranteed this character. I can pull for the character I want, and everything in between is a bonus. So if I get a character early, that's a bonus. If I get a character early, I get a weapon early, that's the bonus. But I would already succeeded beyond because like it's no longer like for an account that has like less primos, right? They said once you see R5, there'll be power crap soon. Yeah, exactly. There'll be power crap soon, anyways. So I will probably that's why I say like I'm only probably going to CC R5 the best character in Genshin. Why do you think it's so hard for me to like choose this character? I need to choose this character that I want. Like this is like the only character that I want to C6 R5 and it'll be. I'm trying to make sure like they will not be power creep until Genshin 2 or something. Maybe that will never happen. I don't know, we'll see. And will I eventually give in to gacha? I don't know. But Furina's there. Will I eventually give in to gacha? I don't know. I don't know yet. But the truth is that I can't play Genshin forever, right? And I do think like when the time comes for me to stop playing Genshin, I'll just use my Primos. Or maybe I won't. It will be meaningless anyway to anyone else because like I'm just gonna quit the game right after. But it could be fun to just blow the Primo Gems on something if there's something worth blowing it on. If there's something not worth blowing it on, maybe it's worth better to just quit the game and let it just be like its own, you know, put it on the wall, encase it in glass. These are my final Primo Gems. Rest in peace, X Saber Faye, 2020 through 2020X or something, and then move on with life. That's not a failure. That just means I moved on to like better things. But until that comes, I think that's still a far way out. I think I'm definitely want to see the end of Teyvat chapter at least. I don't know if we'll continue playing Genshin 2, but I definitely want to see at least the end of Teyvat chapter, right? Because I want to play the game not for its gacha elements. I do want to know like the end of the story. I want to know what happens in Khaenri'ah and stuff like that. My hope is that I just don't, I can continue to hold on until we get there. And power creep doesn't become like so egregious or something. Like imagine one day I can't even do Abyss floor 12. I feel like really feels bad, man. Like what is this? Is it bad that I'll most likely play Genshin 2? I mean, no. If you love the game, then just play it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you love playing gacha games, then continue to play it. It's what makes you happy. Then continue to play it. I don't feel any burnout or anything. Yeah, then that's totally fine. There are just a lot of people who do have felt burnout before, so it has to be like you have to pay themselves. Like I personally haven't felt burnout yet, right? Because I still like engage in the story. I still play it every day and stuff like that, and I still like do a lot of I still stream it. We still play TCG. There's still a lot of great things. I still do a lot of exploration. We talk about lore. We still translate the Japanese trailers. That's still my tradition. Every time a new trailer comes out. So, I mean, at the end of the day, there's so many things that I like about the game that isn't attached to like having a character. Like if I really like a character, I can just download a whole bunch of like images of them off of Reddit or whatever, right? Have that in a wallpaper or buy merch. Buy merch. I have bought like Genshin merch, so that's also nice. um, that's definitely not out of the question. But like, do I need to have a character in the game and like feel like I have to do like a million damage to feel like powerful and strong? No. If I want to feel powerful and strong, I will play Monster Hunter. I will play Dota. I will play Genshin. This is a plug for Monster Hunter Wilds. Just saying, but there are a lot of other games out there that can fill that sort of that need. I don't need a gacha to do that for me. But yeah, okay, we've been yapping a lot, Brushy, but thanks for the questions, and this is good. This is good. This was a good sort of a little bit of exploration for why we do what we do. I mean, definitely, I think like people have different opinions and different reasons of why they play the game. I'm too lazy to make a post. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people have different reasons for why they play the game, and that's fine. All the reasons are legitimate, right? If I play No Wish and I like playing No Wish, and I do like playing No Wish, then that's my truth. And if someone else loves wishing and loves to be a whale, that's their truth, right? And I think at the end of the day, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, then great. But if there's so much the thing I don't want to like stop against is like don't let other people's truth stop you from like seeing the joy in playing Genshin. Like find your own truth. Just because someone's like wailing doesn't mean you have to wail to be happy as well. Like I'm just trying to I'm trying to be like the everybody. I've seen like a lot of posts of the DHC LSWP guy, and I get it. Like he's like super well there, and everybody likes to see whales, right? Because everybody likes to live vicariously through them. Oh, as if only I could have had C6. You know, I can understand that thought as well. But I wanted to also show, hey, there's not just people wailing. There's also people literally not even wishing. And these are two sides of the spectrum for how to enjoy the game. And now you can choose. I've given you the extreme on the left, and you've definitely seen the extreme on the right, the big whales. And now you can choose at any point in the spectrum you can enjoy Genshin. I've basically proven this spectrum exists, right? You don't have you don't have to spend any amount of money to enjoy Genshin. I have, of course, but you don't, right? You don't have to spend the money to no wish. Like if you don't wish, you don't have to spend money at all, right? You can spend no money at all. You can get no characters at all. You can spend as much as money as you want, and you can get all the characters you want. And both sides of this spectrum, you can enjoy the game to the fullest. And that is the main point. The main point is you can choose anywhere on the spectrum you want. You don't have to feel bad about the people up here. You don't have to fight with the people down here. You know, everybody can enjoy the game for what they want it for, and that's kind of the main point. There are so many ways to enjoy the game. If you need to take a break, take a break. If not, you know, I definitely like to see like less infighting, I guess, within the community and more like wholesome posts, like just enjoying the game and the art. That's why like a lot of the posts as well. A lot of people just like focus on the gacha part. I did include a whole bunch of things like what is my favorite region and my favorite music and my favorite event. And I'd like people to share more about these kind of things in Genshin. Not just the characters, but the exploration, the puzzles, the music, the events, and so on and so forth. So, but yeah. Okay. I've been yapping too much. It is getting late. So we are gonna call it here. We are gonna call it here. But thanks much for hanging out as well as everybody who followed today. We got a whole bunch of really cool followers. Yeah, the other point of the post was also to get more followers so that we can hopefully get affiliate at some point. But we do want channel points, right, guys? We do want channel points. Hopefully some people, you know, see the post and stick with us and, you know, help us build a nice community around here as well. But yeah, that is it in the meantime. Let me see if there's anyone sort of streaming here. Oh, Brushy, you do play Honkai, right? I do see someone playing Honkai secretly. We can go raid this Honkai stream. I don't actually play Honkai, but oh wait, they're a bit too big, I think. This will be awkward. That's fine. Sure, I stick for a bit. I'm still going through Game of Thrones. Oh, nice, nice. Game of Thrones is a good one. Besides apparently the last, sorry, not Game of Thrones, Ghost of Tsushima. You're right, Ghost of Tsushima. You should definitely get on that. That game is pretty good as well. We will be back tomorrow. I do watch Game of Thrones too, though. I'm probably the only one who's never watched Game of Thrones. I heard there were certain scenes and I decided not to watch it. Anyway. So tomorrow we will. It's a Wednesday, so we will. Saber too pure. Yeah, I'm too pure, guys. We are a Catholic stream apparently. Saber by Face Day Night. Oh yeah, you know what? Tomorrow we can maybe do some like visual novel stuff. I don't know. That might be a thing. We'll see. We might either do Dota or we could do like the the VN thing. I have to go look for it again. I did see a place where you could basically just play it online. You know, like you could just scroll through like a website and play it, so you don't even have to download anything. Check Steam. Okay, okay, I'll check that as well. Okay. I think we'll just call it here then. Um, but we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. For more shenanigans. And you know what? We still probably have a few like local legends to do, so we might do some of that tomorrow. There's still like one more local legend, I think. Infinitesimal and Reggie. Oh gosh. We'll see. Alright, take care guys, have a good night. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging.